it's every turn or whatever. I mean, 20 might be fine, but we're not going to wait around for 30 minutes for every turn. But no, I don't think I ever recall anyone ever saying hurry up and take your turn.
Alright.
So anyway, I'm USSR. I'm just going to go ahead and do 4-2, 4 infantry, 2 tanks.
That's fine. Yeah.
Pretty
You want
meta.
the jam or the 12-9?
Oh, yeah, 12-9.
Okay.
It's weird not having Shaky here.
Yeah.
I know. I think it's been several months since, well, at least since I've been in one where he wasn't involved.
I think him and I collectively have missed like 3 total games in like 2 years. So pretty regular thing.
I actually looked at you guys. It's approaching 2 years, I think, in June or May.
Yeah, it's close, isn't it? 2 hits, 3 hits back. Nice. Very nice, West Russia.
Oh, well, we just need averages here.
Germany's kicking some ass.
Yeah,
You're already below average.
I am, and I still have to suffer in one more round of retaliation.
Well, hey,
Oh,
this
you got
Alright.
lucky.
There we go.
Got lucky.
That's a weird version of lucky.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. It could have been worse in the sense. Oh, look at that. It's a perfect.
All right.
Ooh, that's not bad. That's not
John,
bad.
is it you that's playing UK or is it Ben?
Ben.
Nah, I'm not playing US.
I would not retreat if that's your question.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you wanted that bomber gone or not, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill it for you.
If he had one more hit and it killed the bomber,
Jesus.
I favor
That would have been great, actually. That would have been a great strafe if I had killed.
No, you want to take Ukraine. I'm happy you took it.
If he has bomber before fighter, I'm fine leaving him with the 6th fighter usually.
Yeah, trade of like 3 tanks and an artillery. I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I'm of the
yeah, kinda.
I'm of the opinion that you have to take Ukraine first round.
It definitely has its merit for sure. We could get quite a bit of hitbacks when he attacks it, so.
Go up here. That look good to y'all?
Pretty average, not leaving a guy in Baratia.
Which one's Buryatia? No, I don't like that. It's just a free dude.
Okay. Yep, that looks all fine.
Plus, I got 2 tanks instead of 3 artillery. I think I'm gonna need those. I need the option of having those for. Actually, let's change that up. No, actually, I'll take that back. I want those there. Like that.
Yep.
Alright, Bisk.
Good luck, have fun.
Yep.
Now, this is always the question: is Germany right to buy the bomber or not to buy the bomber, or to take the battleship and the transport and attack Ukraine with those 2 dudes, buy a destroyer here, and then try to retreat out of Ukraine. We can get, 4 dudes, and leave the 2 dudes that are coming in from the transport to fight the remainder of the battle if there's like 1 dude left over.
Wait, say that again?
Okay, so Ukraine is Germany. I've got to take it back, right? So
Yeah.
because he put an AA gun there, we don't want to use planes to do that. So it makes it a tricky calculation. But what we've been doing of late is taking the battleship and the transport, using the battleship hit, and 2 dudes on the transport, say artillery and infantry from Rome, and hit Ukraine with those guys. And as the battle progresses, if we don't get everything in the first round, typically what we want to do is we want to retreat with the Germans and just leave the remaining 2 transport dudes, the guys that are attacking from the transport, to fight the remainder of the battle. So we still want to take the territory, but we want to sort of like have our cake and eat it too.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh,
And if we do that, typically the correct buy is to buy a destroyer, prevent the destroyer from coming into 16, and then he only has a fighter and a bomber that can hit T-zone 16. That's the general idea, and I think that's probably what we're gonna do. I think that's a good idea.
So instead of buying the bomber, you're gonna buy a destroyer and what 7 and 2 for infantry and artillery or something.
11 infantry and a destroyer.
Okay.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a KGF, so infantry is never a bad idea in Germany. So without further ado, that's what we'll do.
So like, I have a question. Instead of taking troops from the mainland, Europe, why not just take the tank from Libya as well? Because that's an extra tank you can put on the mainland attacking Russia. I mean, yeah, it
Right,
weakens the Africa, but like, I'm just curious of like,
yeah, well, my thought process is that because there's a real good chance that the battleship and transport survive. So in other words, Africa is still in question. So, and if the battleship and the transport do survive and we can pull dudes out, then particularly what we want to do, we want to still contest Africa. But there is some validity to that. Yeah, if I just wanted to give up Africa or North Africa, I could certainly pull those guys out. But I don't want to do that yet because, again, the battleship is going to survive.
okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Okay. So here. Now the question is, 1 or 2 subs? 3 or 2 subs, 1 to C-Zone 10, or to kill the cruiser in C-Zone 13.
So you never go for the U.S. in 11?
Yeah, sometimes, but I want to kill the cruiser here because right now he only has a destroyer and a bomber, and a fighter if he wants to send it all to kill our destroyer in C-Zone 15. But then there's a real good chance that we can kill his destroyer back. If he sends his cruiser in there along with his destroyer, then that becomes a little trickier to take back.
Okay, so are you gonna send a fighter in 13? Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, a fighter as well. That's good. Or do you think, because if you have to land the fighter in what's it called, Morocco, and he can land U.S. troops and kill your fighter, maybe you want to save the fighter and then just
I
hit.
could pull the tank and 2 infantry artillery and stick him in Morocco as well. I doubt he attacks that with just 2 transports and a bomber.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah.
So the question is 7 enough? And I don't think it is.
Well, let me see. It says it's unlikely because if you wait, does the thing that says view count as calculation?
Yep. Yeah, it does. But see, it says strong here, but
So I can't use that, correct? Because that's what I use.
No, you can use that. Yeah, the in-game calculation you can use.
Okay, yeah, it says strong, but like,
It's too many.
yeah, because you want to retreat, right?
Yes.
Now, do you want to which territory do you want to retreat to?
That's undecided.
So like,
Well,
we need to go ahead and decide.
I'm gonna take one from Bello, and I'll decide then. I think I'm gonna send 8.
So like, if he has 5 infantry, so you're already taking Karelia. If he has 5 infantry in West Russia, if we retreat everything to Belorussia, after that, we'll be able to stack it even greater because he can't use the 4 infantry from Caucasus, and then you can bring the 2 extra tanks from Germany, and then you can bring the extra infantry from Baltic states.
Yeah, that's the plan, or some variation of that. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I'm gonna lock this in, and let's hope we win. How is this favorable? As long as my battleship gets hit, I feel pretty good about it.
Hey, so
did I not bring my battleship? Hold on, wait.
Yeah, what's the purpose of the Iceland?
Oh, I did not bring the battleship. Oh, that's just to be a nuisance. It gives it. It means that we can stack France and land in Iceland if we need to. So so in other words, if he tries the Finland shuck, it gives us an extra spot because normally the British take Finland and the Americans will take Norway, cutting off any planes that we have in France from attacking Sea Zone 3. But if we have planes in France, say maybe a France stack, those planes can hit and land on Sea Zone 3. Plus, it presents all kinds of other challenges logistically for the Axis too if you take that. And it's only one dude, so it basically gives something for the transport to do that's a pain in the ass for the Allies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just noticed the battleship thing. I think it should be okay.
Oh, no, this is gonna be horrible. Oh no, this was horrible.
Oh,
You got one hit.
Oh my god.
all because you didn't bring the battleship. You see?
Oh no.
This is
We're
great.
not. I don't think we're even gonna take it. Oh no. I
You
gotta
sh-
back out.
Yeah, you should have retreated.
I can't retreat to Bello now.
Whoa.
Try Poland, cause like I have good.
That's where, dude, that's where the second set of eyes comes in. You're supposed to help me with that and say, hey man, you forgot to send your battleship.
He's new.
I know, but still. Oh, look at that. Ukraine is always a bitch to take back. I don't care who's doing it, man. It's crazy.
That's insane.
Ridiculous.
Oh, that was a good on Season 13. If we can hit Season
Still
whatever
pissed about
7, good.
those three
We shouldn't
tanks
be
is actually-
too bad.
Him having those 3 tanks is actually kind of huge.
Oh, that's good.
It's 6, 7. Yeah, I think that's pretty safe.
Don't forget the battleship.
Well, now I'm gonna leave. I don't know what I should do with him. Yeah, I guess
I would put it in 16 and then act like you were doing the same plan so we can still try Africa. Just you know what I mean?
Yep.
So you can save the transport and then if they hit 15, that's okay. Then we can just hit 15 back next turn and then put more troops in Africa.
Battleship in 13. We did have a sub survive.
Yeah, but then United States would be able to hit the battleship really hard. United States is gonna
What?
take it out really quick.
Bomber, fighter, destroyer.
I would use a bomber fighter destroyer against a sub and battleship any day. I don't know. I would take those chances, especially with the United States. If you had a chance to hit Germany with those odds, I'd take that any day, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's got lots of work to do as the Allies, so he's got to kill Sea Zone 7, and then that would mean that the bomber wouldn't be able to hit the transport in Sea Zone 3, because the Allies are going to rely on that. You don't want to let that German transport survive, so only the bomber can hit that, or or a UK fighter or bomber. But he wants to use those in the battle in C-Zone 7 and to take back 13, which is, or he could let the Americans do 13. For him if I put the battleship in 13. I mean, I could leave it in 15. He can only bring a destroyer and a bomber and a fighter.
And a yeah, but
yeah, I can only
if
put
he
a fighter and a bomber.
since he
and a destroyer.
well since you didn't attack TJ, he might go set 37. He's on 37, maybe with that extra fighter. So I would keep it in 16 and try to let him
Oh, you think he's
attack
gonna
15.
hit? Oh, you think he's gonna hit? You think he's gonna try C-Zone 37 attack?
Yeah, usually if people don't attack C-Zone 17 and hit TJ, they hit C-Zone 37 with UK because that's an extra fighter, and then you can bring your destroyer to 35. Usually they buy a carrier and 2 destroyers and then go KJF, and then it's game over for Axis if you don't hit TJ.
Well, that doesn't usually happen in our Friday Night Blitz. I mean, we've had like a few players suggest it, like was the one dude that he sort of Selden, sorry, that's his thing. But I mean, I don't know. If he wants to hit C-Zone 7, 37, that's fine. I think we'd be okay with that. It means Africa is probably ours. But I think the right move, you're right, is put the battleship in 16.
Just to protect the transport, just so we have more flexibility with our troops.
Just that the Russians have 6 tanks, though.
Because also, he can't really just leave Ukraine open. Because how many tanks are you putting in Poland? Let me see.
Almost all of them.
So you have 8 tanks. He can't just leave it open because you have 1 troop you're gonna put in Romania, right? So maybe if you put another troop in Romania, maybe like a troop in like artillery, or 1 troop in 1 tank.
He's not going to attack that with a tank. Nah, that's fine. We blocked him. He's kissing his sunshine right now that he's got 3 tanks that he shouldn't have. So he's gonna move them back where they belong. He's not using them in an advanced attack position.
Okay.
Yeah, he won't do that. All right, well, I guess we'll go with this. This looks okay. I mean, took long enough on this already.
I don't think it's terrible. I think it's pretty good.
It's not terrible. It would have been it's less ideal. Actually, I'm going to put, just in case, 1 extra troop there. Yep, yeah, the Allies have some shit to do. You got shit to take care of here. 39. Should be 41. All right, Ben.
There we go. Yeah, no, I'm with you guys. It just takes a while on mute sometimes.
Got you. It's all good. Did you get my map note?
No,
Yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends what we need it for. Because there's 2 trades that can be made. So it depends.
Yes,
It depends on Germany. What Germany's needs are. So
that all depends on the U.S. It depends on the U.S. bomber. Does the U.S. bomber want to take that out and land in London or Archangel? Or does the U.S. bomber
I'm sorry, I meant UK. It depends on, can you afford to use that fight? If you could just use that fighter now, if you have nothing else to do with it, you might as well just take it out. But
why would I even bother if the U.S. could do it?
I know the U.S. could do it.
So are you. Or do you need my fighter to hit it there?
I don't think so.
Unless you're using the bomber for 13, would you use it for 13?
That's the thing. Yeah, I could use it for 13, but can you take care of 7?
Well, I'm not attacking 16.
Because then that means that Russia, we want to trade Karelia and Belarusia, right?
Yeah,
So you
absolutely.
can have you have to
Oh,
use
yeah.
a
strike while the iron's hot.
you'll have to use like a
Right.
you would have to use an artillery or something if you didn't have that fighter.
Artillery.
Yeah, I would rather just use infantry for Bello, and I'm just saying the option is there because you all have a lot to do. They have a lot of navy left over. I think it's more important to kill that navy as quickly and efficiently as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So if I have to give up Bello for a turn, that's that's a thing.
Well, what do you guys think about hitting 15? Should I send a destroyer to take out 15?
I think we got to take out that destroyer, right?
Hmm.
We can't let him combine the two, you know. Then he's got a battleship with a destroyer rolling around.
Yeah, you can take 15. You can take Libya either with a blitz or a couple dudes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So if I take the bomber to 15, fighter destroyer versus destroyer, fighter destroyer 7. So I guess
I don't think you need the bomber in 15. I mean, just the destroyer and fighter should be sufficient.
It should be. I can do that. It's a bit of a risk, so I've lost that battle a few times. I just like making sure if I do an attack that it's a solid attack, if can be. So
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for C-Zone 13. I think that's more important than the transport.
yeah, that's fine. It'd be better to use the bomber in 13 than a fighter or something.
Yep.
You know, we could go KJF here, was as good as Start Russia had.
Yeah, I was actually looking
Well,
at that.
let's
I didn't want to be the one to suggest it though. But
let's see what happens. That'll be decided on my turn, I believe, right?
Well, it could be decided now if I bought an aircraft carrier and 2 destroyers.
I think it's too early to make a decision on it because if we make a decision on it now, Japan's just going to buy a bunch of fleet, negating the United States' impact, which is going to be bad for us.
They could hear us, you know, like.
Yeah, we would have to wait till at least the second round to know.
But
like UK's second turn.
Attacking 37, you know, with 7, yeah.
I knew you were going to suggest 37. As soon as he said it, I was like, I don't know, we got Ben.
No, I think it's definitely more important to kill that transport in 61 than go for 37.
I think you're right.
Even for
should risk to get as good of a Russia start we have.
I think no matter what, you have to take the cruiser and aircraft carrier to 61.
No, I could just do 2 cruiser fighter and send the aircraft carrier.
Yeah, that's true.
And
then land the fighter in Sichuan.
Yep. Are you probably not.
Am I what?
I was wondering if the US was going to attack Morocco, but I don't think it's a good idea.
No, that's a pretty bad idea.
Yeah.
He's got too much defense. We'd only have 4 versus his 5. And
yeah.
his 5 are better.
Yeah, and then we risked the 2 transports in the wake of it.
Even with the bomber, that's still like if the sub wasn't there and he took the bomber, even that would still be a dicey battle.
Right. I don't think I'm buying a fleet this turn.
No, I think let's see what you got.
I could buy a Persia, I see.
No, I think it's too early. I think that any IC with the UK is usually a bad idea. Although this game is a little bit different. Actually, I'm not in favor of a Persia IC, but I could see an argument for an Egyptian IC. And the reason I don't know about doing that on UK's first turn, but the reason for that is he has a destroyer and a battleship in the med, so he has a good chance at taking Africa. The only problem with that though is that it just becomes useless after you take Africa. So.
Well, yeah, unless the transport aircraft carrier could cause some problems for him in the med from 35, but I just like the Persia.
Haven't bought anything yet?
Everything.
Sorry.
I don't know what else to do outside of just saving 19 points or buying a bomber.
It's way too early to save 19 points. Go ahead and grab.
Oh my God.
I would go ahead and grab the bomber.
Yeah, I'll save 7. I'll buy 2 infantry and a tank for India. And save 7 for a fleet next turn.
Yeah, you can either save 7 for a fleet, or you could upgrade one of those infantry to a tank and save 4.
I prefer to have a 2-to-1 ratio with the tanks down there.
Okay. You do you, man.
All right. Believe that is all the checks. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move forward then.
Looks good to me.
Us.
Come on, destroyer. Be my Ukraine. Be my Ukraine. Yes. Yes.
All right, you got your vengeance.
Fucking right. Now I can use that transport.
Okay, no losses in 7.
Oh, come on. Not Japan.
And got 61 with no losses either. Oops.
Good, good. I would go ahead and put your transport up to Sea Zone 1, just out of an abundance of caution.
Okay, I got no issues with that.
I don't foresee it being a liability in 10, but let's not take the risk.
Right. Oops.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm back.
Oh, hey, John. Would it be worth fighter aircraft carrier on 17 versus battleship potentially?
So here's my issue with that, is that he can buy 1 or 2 transports, aircraft carriers in 15, and then he can kill it, which actually, I think that's probably a good move for us if he does do that, because that's a lot of IPCs.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, go ahead and put the carrier up there.
With what Russia's ground game, that would be a pretty. I don't think that would be a very, very strong move.
Yeah, I think that would be game deciding if you want to do, especially if you want to do 2 carriers. That'd be game deciding, like sort of in our favor. So yeah, I'm fine with that.
It's just battleship versus fighter aircraft carrier.
Well, he can bring up 4 fighters. Actually, he could bring up 1, 2, 3. He could bring up to 5 fighters if he wanted to buy 3, or he doesn't have enough IPC for 3 carriers. But he could bring 2 carriers to C-Zone 15, like buy 2 C-Zone 15 carriers, and bring 4 fighters. So I'm fine with that for sure.
Right.
I don't think that he'll have time for it to pay for itself if he wants to go that route.
I don't think he will.
Yeah.
I think that's all the moves though.
Yeah, looks good to me. Everything, huh?
Oh, I was gonna say what he'll probably do is send the battleship to attack 17 to trade the battleship for fighter aircraft carrier. Since that's not too.
I don't know that he'll do that actually. I mean, there's a chance. I'm not saying it won't happen, but. I think he wants to try to keep that transport for 1 extra turn.
Oh yeah, he would want to, but.
All right, Japan.
Right.
All right. So my thoughts. I think they would have more. In my opinion, I think they would have more success doing a KGF. So if I try to lure them into a KJF, it might buy you some more time to take over Moscow.
Oh, I don't know. Germany's not. It's not going to be my job to take Moscow. It's going to be your job. My job is to hold the line. To be just fine doing that. So go nuts. Be aggressive.
Okay.
Like you're getting Burma and Buryatia for free, which is normally in Friday Night Blitz we don't see that. So you're gonna have a shit ton of guys going into China this turn, and Russia's not gonna be able to deal with that. So yeah, go nuts. Go all the way through China, baby.
I'm thinking about buying 2 ICs. I've never done this before, but I think this is the like perfect. Oh, this is just an opinion. If that's not good, tell me why. But like the reason why, in my opinion, is if I buy 2 ICs, right? India can only put 3 in India, or UK can only put 3 in India. If I put 1 in Yunnan, Kwontang, and then the other in FIT, French Indochina, I can be pumping 4 tanks per turn, plus whatever I can make with transports, and I can ram through Szechuan, Kazakh, and go hard on India, and then they would have to pull back from Africa really quick. And then that means it would be easier for you to take Africa, which would be easier for you to assault Russia.
Okay. I understand where you're coming from, but it's inefficient.
Okay.
So the whole point, when you get to like, okay, we're playing. I know who you're new, but I know who I'm playing against. So they're all very talented players and they're very thought-provoking players. So if you buy 2 transports now, you don't have enough IPC to fill them, and well, technically transports, because you'd be playing very inefficiently. Which, I mean, I'm not against buying 1 complex, maybe in Morocco. I wouldn't put it in French Indochina. We're gonna ignore India. India's not important. I mean, I think we should threaten. We should threaten India on every turn, but so keep them honest there. But No, your main thrust should always be through China. Everything you can. So
I think
transport.
his point is you can get more units
I know what his point
onto the
is.
land by transport than by IC.
Yeah.
Is what Roach is trying
Yes,
to tell you
exactly.
So like,
for the money.
so like, so I was think. So another thing I was thinking was buying. So this was just an idea. If I do 3 transports, that'll leave me with 9 IPC, and then I can buy. So I only have
Tank and
1
infantry.
transport. Yep, I
Tank and
can.
2 infantry.
Yep, I can buy 1 infantry and a tank, right? So
Yeah,
for
sorry,
my
tank
1
and infantry.
transport, I can pick up 2 infantry, and then go. I can put everything in Yunnan.
Yep. Exactly.
That's what I was. That's what I was thinking, and then I can go from there, and then that can be like the deciding point. Do I want to keep going through China or wherever? You know?
Yeah, you have to because of the start that Russia had. Russia has 3 tanks it really has no business having. So you've really got it's Japan really has to be the one to apply the pressure right now because if you don't, what happens is it makes Germany's job way harder. So your job as Japan is to take the north, take China, everything in China, and take Burma and to threaten India by way of Yunnan every turn. The only way to really do that is to have 4 transports in the water. Plus, you also want to remember he did take a dude from Australia, so he's only got 2 dudes in Australia. So you can actually build another transport next turn and go after Australia.
Do you think I should bring 3 infantry to Buryatia and then use my transport and put a couple guys in the Soviet Far East to put more pressure on Russia?
That's one way of approaching it. Putting 5 dudes there, yeah, that's you could do that. You could put your tank and infantry along with the 3 guys to Buryatia. Yep,
And then like
that's a
using my
strategy
and then using my 4 from Kings to attack the Anhui, and then attacking everything else to Yunnan, and then I can put an IC in Manchuria, and then that should be everything else should be cleared, and then I can just keep pumping tanks and then using my transports to
Well, you don't ever want to pump. See, that's a mistake that a lot of new players make if they have a complex in Manchuria is they want to instantly build tanks there. You don't. That's actually the wrong way of thinking about it. You want to put ground units because it's always an extra turn away. So you want your fast moving units in the rear, i.e. build them on Japan because you'll have all the transports now. And then you build your slow movers on the complex. So that by time they catch up, they're all in sync. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yep. They join together. So you always put your fast movers in the rear, or sorry, you build your fast movers in the rear, and then you build your slow walkers on the mainland.
So like right now, I think they're gonna lean more towards the KGF. So like, do you think I should hit 53 and try to weaken the Pacific for the United States?
Oh, absolutely. You're hit. Yeah, you definitely hit Pearl, but you do it light. You save the carrier.
Okay, so for
Now remember,
my
he's got a bomber in Caucasus, so that bomber can actually kill anything in 61, 60, and 62. So by building those transports, you also have to protect them. So usually you protect them by sending the carrier from 50 that you're not going to use in 53 up to 60, land a fighter on it, usually the Manchuria fighter, because the Manchuria fighter is probably going to help out in Anhui. So you can land him in 60 and either some combination of a destroyer or battleship, because remember you've got the battleship in 37 that you can use to kill the cruiser in 61, along with the aircraft carrier if you so chose to do that. There's also the option of sending 2 planes after an aircraft carrier and a fighter in 17. I mean, that's not a terrible thing to do either.
well, he has a fighter, yeah, a
And
fighter aircraft carrier and a transport over there. So what about that Szechuan attack? The 2 group, I mean
not
the
there.
infantry, artillery, the 2 fighters and the bomber.
Yeah, it's not there. He's got 2 fighters and 3 dudes. There's no way you win that. No, your initial instincts are correct. It's 1 dude from French Indochina into Burma. The remaining infantry, artillery into Yunnan. The infantry from Kwangtung into Yunnan. The artillery from Kwangtung into Anhui, along with the 4 infantry from Kwangtung. They go there as well. You can even use the plane there. So that's going to ensure those battles are won very, very efficiently. Plus, you can use the 2 fighters from Season 37 also onto Yunnan. So that pretty much guarantees that win. And then you just have to use your 2 battleships and an aircraft carrier to kill 61.
Okay, so for my buy, if I do 3 transports and then
Yep,
1
tank
tank
and an
and,
infantry.
and 1 five, I mean, yeah, 1 infantry, 1 tank, and 3 transports. All right,
Yep.
is that good?
That's a standard meta buy. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to my combat. We can send 1 guy there. Send those 3.
No, the
And
artillery from Kwangtung, you want it to go to Anhui.
oh, okay. Hold on, let me change that. So the artillery goes on way.
Yeah, the infantry goes to Yunnan. Yeah.
So I bring the fighter from French Indochina to Yunnan, though, right? To help.
Yep. Yep. Sure. You can even bring the Season 37 fighters to there as well if you want.
Okay, yeah, I think that would be good. And then I can bring the 4 infantry from Gangsu.
Yep.
And then I can bring the 1 fighter. And then now I need to attack 61, so I can bring the battleship, the aircraft carrier.
That should be enough for now. You should win that battle.
The battleship and the carrier.
I mean, if you're nervous about it, you could bring the destroyer from 60.
Mm.
And this way it gives your battleship some flexibility. Now remember, if you're going to land dudes, use a that means now you have to defend C-Zone. Well, I guess you could build in C-Zone 62.
What if I
The
take
problem,
what?
if
Yeah,
you're
go
going to
ahead.
do that, then that's fine. If you're going to do that, then take the aircraft carrier. Well, no, you actually kind of have to have it there for now.
Oh, wait a minute.
Um,
Hold on. I thought of an idea. Instead of attacking there with that and then using my fighter, what if I just send 1 fighter from 37? All right, and then I use
Yeah.
What if I use in 1 fighter and then this destroyer, and then
No,
something like
save the
that?
destroyer from 60. Leave that alone for now. If you're going to do anything, send the battleship and aircraft carrier from 37. That should guarantee that as a win.
Okay, so I'm gonna send 1 fighter to whatever that country's called, Yunnan. So I can send both fighters, and then the battleship
Well,
and the carrier.
yep. But
So
then,
Hawaii needs to be attacked.
yeah.
So do I need to bring my fighter from
Yes.
Japan or no?
Yeah, because you're going to lose it as your first casualty.
So I keep my carrier away from Japan. I mean, away from Hawaii, correct?
Correct. For now, you just leave it in 50. But
Okay.
I'm not against sending. I'm not against sending one of those fighters from Yunnan that you sent to Yunnan into 61 as well, if you feel nervous about that battle. Although that should be a win.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 1 just in case.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it safe.
Yeah,
Just in case.
don't forget to put your 3 dudes into Buryatia. You don't have to send your transport this turn. You can wait to see how the results turn out.
So what if I do 2 guys, right? For a thought, and then 1 extra guy to Anhui, just to put 1 extra, like, more pressure on in China, like that, and then I can send 2 more guys to.
Yeah, that's
Or
okay. Because if he wants to send his Russian dudes down to Buryatia to retake that back, he has to use a plane to do it. And that kind of puts him out of position. Plus, you'll have the 4 transports now with all those dudes in Japan that could just retaliate anywhere you want. How about this as an idea? How about not only doing that to Anhui, but also taking your transport, taking the 2 Philippines dudes and landing them into Yunnan?
like this.
Yeah, put them into Yunnan as well.
What about
That's even sexier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sexy, isn't it?
So
Sexy to me.
wouldn't we need to bring the at least the destroyer into 61 then, just for more support, or no?
Yeah, but you can do that on non-combat.
Okay, okay.
Yes, that's why you're going to have an aircraft carrier, a battleship, and a destroyer that you're going to be able to play around with on non-combat, depending on how these battles work out. Because if 53 works out really well, and say you're left with a cruiser there, he has to destroy that, which means he's going to have to send at least a destroyer down to kill it. So you might want to be in a position to be able to re-kill that, and also to prevent the UK from having any ideas from their fleet, that this little mini fleet they got down in Sea Zone 41. So you're going to want to have some sort of, you want to be able to project some sort of strength where you want, but that's after combat, so that's a non-combat move. But you want to give yourself as much flexibility as possible. I like what you've got going on here. This looks actually perfect to me.
All right. I think this should be good.
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Send it, baby.
All right. 61.
On 61.
Nope, nothing.
Oh my god.
Okay, the aircraft carrier got a hit. Let's go. And then I'm gonna get the hit on the battleship. That's a win.
Yep, battleship. Beautiful. Come on,
All right, let's
you
go.
did.
Okay, I got one hit. He got nothing. Okay. I got the other hit. Come on, get nothing again. Okay, how's perfect again?
Nice.
All right, let's go to Onway. One hit, two hits. Okay. He missed again. Perfect.
Sweet. Sweet.
All right. Let's not jinx this one. Let's not jinx it. Okay.
Remember, don't go too fast. Don't go too fast here, because you want to take your first casualty as the one plane that has no landing spots.
Okay, okay. So I'll just do roll dice. He missed with the sub. We'll continue. I'm gonna do my sub. I got a hit. I got two hits with my
Beautiful.
cruiser and fighter.
Beautiful.
All right, so I got
beautiful.
3 hits at first. I'm gonna press continue. I'm gonna defender rolls. He missed. He only got one hit.
Take the plane. Take the plane.
Okay,
Okay.
so the one plane that has 0. Okay, continue.
Yeah, you know what you can do here? You can actually retreat if you want to.
Do you think that would be smart?
Well, I'm not saying you have to. I mean, killing that extra American plane has value to it. Yeah, maybe you should kill the plane.
But like that would leave my cruiser and sub vulnerable, wouldn't it? So 110 IPC
Really,
versus
you could retreat it to Sea Zone 50, or sorry, 52, which means if he wants to kill it, he has to send the American destroyer and battleship to do it. But then he'd have 2 planes too. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1,
so
2,
like
3.
if I let's say I go
just
ahead.
Kill the fighter. Kill the fighter. He's got a counterattack.
So what would I be able, like, if I kill it, what will I need to destroy? Let's say he gets his hit, right? What do I need to take out? The cruiser or the fighter?
Probably the submarine. Oh
Well,
no,
I thought he had.
it would be the cruiser. Yeah, you'd have to lose the cruiser. You don't want to lose another fighter. You've already lost one. The other fighter can land. The other fighter can land along with the bomber in wake. Or is that midway? Yeah, wake.
Okay. Okay, my bomber got the hit.
Perfect.
Okay, he got one hit, so I'll take out. You said the cruiser.
Yeah, it has to be the cruiser. It's the only surface
All right.
ship that can die.
I'm gonna take out the cruiser. All right.
It's still nice though, because he still has to send a destroyer to kill your sub.
All right. I think that was pretty solid.
Yeah, that was a really good opening for Japan. Actually, you've got a nice push through China here. Looks very nice.
All right. Maybe I can send these guys.
Yep, those guys to wake, and then your aircraft carrier goes up to 60, along with the Manchuria fighter. And you can land one other fighter back in 61, and then put one in maybe French Indochina or something. Or a landing spot.
I move my battleship. Like, what if I move one battleship to 61?
I don't think you need it. He's only got a bomber and a fighter that can hit that.
Oh wait
You
a
wanna
minute.
send-
I'm gonna need the battleship to help defend against the bomber and Kazakh because he can still use his bomber and hit my transports.
Yeah, but you'll have a battleship, an aircraft carrier, and a fighter in 60. So he's not
Oh
attacking
yeah,
that bomber.
I just realized that.
You can send a destroyer into 61. You'll be fine.
Okay, so if I do that, what would be the value of that? So
Well, it gets it positionally. It gets it one step closer, say to maybe to C zone 35 or C zone 36, or it gives you more options positionally.
what if I put it in 51? What if I just put the destroyer in 51? So if he does bring his destroyer to 53, I can use the destroyer, my fighter, my bomber to attack his destroyer. And then I can, if he gets a hit, I can just take out my destroyer and keep my fighter and bomber alive.
Yeah, yeah, a destroyer in 51's not a terrible idea.
So something like this.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think I'm missing anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to in my turn.
Actually, why don't you do it like this? Actually, why don't you, instead of the destroyer, leave the destroyer in 60, send the battleship down to 51.
Okay.
I mean, I like the idea in principle. I just like it the other way around.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Instead of the battleship and the destroyer, why don't I just keep my aircraft carrier in 50?
No, because you want to land that Manchuria fighter on it, and you want to be able to protect. Remember, it is 3 transports, and there's a chance of luck. So you don't want to get too crazy. I keep the destroyer and the aircraft carrier and 1 fighter. That should be plenty against a bomber.
Okay, so I can just bring the battleship down to 51.
Yeah, I like it. It's interesting. It does
All right.
sort of scares him away, sort of shoos him out of the Pacific. You know what I mean? You.
Yeah.
Shoo.
Shoos him away. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'm in my turn.
That was
Alright, so-
really, really good Japan round 1 turn. Very, very good. Very
All right.
impressive.
That look good.
Sweet. Good job.
All right. I'm gonna
Alright.
run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right,
It's all good.
Johnny.
John, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's do a KG.
Yeah, same here. That was a really good opening, actually. For Japan. So I'm looking at a Nordic Shuck, but we don't have to decide that just yet. It's, you know, at least 1, but maybe 2 turns before we have to decide that.
Well, let's see.
So here's my thing, what I'm looking at with Karelia and Bello. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stack Karelia. The most I can take, and this is if I don't attack Bello, the most I can take is gonna be 15, assuming he doesn't get a hit back. He's gonna be able to attack with 6 or 7 infantry and 9 tanks, plus his fighters. I don't foresee that. I don't foresee us winning that.
Winning what? I'm sorry. I
You were
lost.
thinking of
I'm
attacking
saying
Karelia with the
I
Russians?
don't think I can stack Karelia as Russia. I can take
Oh,
it,
no.
but I can't stack it.
No. You wouldn't be
Um,
stacking it. You'd be taking it light.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll let you guys talk about it.
So what? I'm on the fence if I want to get a sub or 2 infantry, with the 2 transports, destroyer and aircraft carrier.
What would you get a sub for?
Well, it could
Well.
be it could be put in the Pacific.
Yeah. I guess.
He's a
Are
good
you-
harasser.
Or
Are
I
you
could
doing the
or I
story?
could- or I could just
are
get
you
2
doing-
infantry.
So
Well,
I'm gonna
what-
say I'd rather you have the 2 infantry because he has a huge
Wait a minute. The
fleet
sub would,
right now.
the sub
What's
would
up?
depend if you're going to harass Pacific with the destroyer battleship you already have, like you did last time.
No. That's something I like to do if he doesn't go for Pearl.
Mm.
And we're
Yeah, I
not.
don't think that we really have much of a option of harassing the Pacific. He just has a huge fleet right now.
Here's a question: should I send this battleship along with this destroyer, or should I just bring the battleship straight back into
Is
the
the sub
Atlantic?
even worth killing?
I would just take the. Yeah, I don't even know that the sub is worth killing.
Yeah, I want to get rid of
Actually, I
that
would
sub.
just.
I want to get rid of that sub.
Okay, and
Okay.
probably just send the destroyer and airplane.
Yeah.
Should be enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste the battleship. I would take it back to
Well,
the
the thing with
Atlantic.
the battleship is that if that sub happens to hit back, the battleship absorbs it.
Well, yeah, but then you're leaving a battleship in 53, and that's in range of 3 fighters, a bomber, and a battleship.
Yeah,
And if
he's
you
gonna
This-
wipe that battleship with no losses. I would keep the battleship for the Atlantic.
Well, no, it's going back to the Atlantic.
Not if you take it to 53. He's gonna kill it.
Yeah,
Well,
you
he has
He
the
probably-
might.
option
He
of
might.
killing
He
it.
might. He might.
There's
Unless
really no
they-
reason that he doesn't kill it. Actually,
Yeah.
I mean, he's
Okay.
got fighter,
Alright,
bomber
alright.
on Wake, and the.
All right.
Well,
all
yeah,
right,
and if
all
you
right.
did do that, that would tie up the UK fleet. You know, I'd send the submarine and cruiser to help defend,
Oh, that is true.
but don't really want to do that.
No,
Yeah.
I think in this kind of
That's good.
position, we should strike while the iron is hot. We should really be pushing Germany harder. Keep the get the Brits back, get the U.S. back.
Right. Yep.
There's nothing to do
Time's
there.
ticking in China.
Okay.
Time's
Yep.
ticking for Moscow after Japan's opening. They didn't. Did they lose anything?
No.
I didn't think so. They lost their one fighter that they had to lose. That was a good thing for them.
Yep. Oh, they lost a cruiser too.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. See that sub hit back.
Oh well, that's not awful, I guess.
Well, I don't like it because it doesn't. Now we don't have a chance at him using his fighters and suiciding them on it.
Yeah.
It's not detrimental, I don't think.
Right.
Just annoying.
Well. At least the sub's dead though.
Well, yeah, that's the important thing.
So here's an option. Instead of going to C-Zone 10, is C-Zone 2.
2.
With,
I don't like
yeah,
Season 2.
with the option of you could take Karelia, you could potentially, depending on whether or not he stacks Karelia next turn, you might be able to take it, and then I can reinforce with fighters too.
I mean, there is a point to going to 2 this time.
The only thing that you can really hit in 10 that you can't hit in 2 is Morocco, and I don't. Well, he's gonna pull out of Morocco probably.
You
I
can
don't
hit
know.
back open 2. You just can't get to
Oh
23.
yeah, you can. You're right. Yeah, I don't think that there's any advantage to 10 right now.
Because I can't. I guess.
I mean, if you're not comfortable doing it, it's not a big deal. But going to 2 does make the most sense here.
I mean,
Is
I
it-
don't think that this should be your
I just-
long-term strategy
I
is to
just-
use 2 as your pivot point, but I think for this round specifically, it
I
makes
always
sense.
hate going into 4 because then you're never coming back. You're like. It just throws logistics off so badly.
Well, that's the thing. We don't actually have to go to 4. It's just that we have the option of doing it.
I know.
If if the car, like, let's say that they end up with just 1 unit left in Karelia when they take it back. I don't know. It's an option.
There's
Is
nothing.
the UK, depending on where you land as fighters, 4 could be a safe spot.
I'll land you in
That's true too.
Caucasus.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 4 new dudes there.
Or
so
should I put
it'll
it
be
in West?
safe.
Or should I put it in West Russia or something? It reaches
I don't
West
think it actually
Russia.
makes. I don't think it makes a difference actually, because I'm gonna have Bello and Karelia, so he's not gonna be able to blitz
Well, from
either of them.
West Russia,
Doc-
he can hit Finland. He can't hit Finland from Caucasus.
All right. What? Well, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, it doesn't make a difference to me. Just wherever you want it. Probably West Russia would be better, so it has more accessibility to Europe.
Yeah, that's the best spot for it.
Yep. Yeah, because they're probably taking Bello and Karelia. West Russia won't even be a threat.
Yeah, I guess C-Zone 2 is fine for now. That's fine.
Did the UK build a bomber
Yeah.
first round?
Yep. Yep. A bomber.
Oh,
Okay.
almost forgot the battleship. Yeah. How are we looking?
Did my sub pick? Oh, my sub.
I'm liking it.
Yep. That looks to be everything.
Yeah.
Cruiser
You can do
could
the Mexico thing with those dudes, or you can just walk them through
Cruiser what?
Central to Eastern.
You could take the Cruiser, the 12. It's just a little more advanced and can join the UK.
Well, he's got
trainer.
the fighter.
He'd risk a fighter in a 50-50 battle with the Cruiser.
He might. I don't know.
That
I don't
sounds
know.
Actually, I think that works out in our favor. If he wants to risk that.
You want me to
that works.
dare him to do it? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I kind of do. He has only got 5 fighters.
And if he
If he wants
if
to
he's
risk
playing,
20% of his air force on a 50-50,
it's a
especially after his opening in Ukraine, I'm definitely down for that.
All right.
suicide anyway. You would have to land back in Morocco. We'd have more units to hit there next time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true too. More units.
And that would clear up Africa for us and get a plane. So
So I'm wondering, I don't know if any of you have done the math on this. If you walk these guys from Western US to Central, are you able to get an extra transport if it, like instead of taking them to Mexico, if you just walk them to Central?
Well, you could pick them up in 11 from Mexico also.
yeah,
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that actually.
what I like to do is I like to send the tank and the central guy to East Mexico to fill up the 19 transport.
So I'm thinking I'd get a fighter here, so that in some line of how the game turns out, I have the option of trading, well, any 3 territories, but I'm specifically looking at like Bello and Ukraine and maybe something in China or near China like Novo or Kazakh.
Well, fighter and yeah, 6 guys. That's not bad,
Huh.
especially
I'm
since
gonna
they
go
have
ahead and
ground power.
do that because I already have plenty of defense with the tanks if needed. They can, easily be used for defense, and they're mobile too.
Yep, this is a good board state to buy a fighter is Russia.
I'm gonna use 2 dudes on each of these battles also,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take what's that one? Kwangtung for free. All right, does that look good to y'all?
Yep. Let's get average dice.
Wow.
All right, I got Karelia for free.
Fucking dice tonight. Holy shit.
And I got Bello for free.
What do you think about leaving 2 guys in Ukraine, leaving 2 on all frontline territories?
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask y'all about that. So what if I took 4 guys there and the AA gun? That's gonna force them to use a tank, at least 1 tank, to take Ukraine back. What do you think about that?
I think
Well, they have
I
the
think
battle
two. I
still.
think 2 in each is a good idea, but
2 in each,
yeah,
and then I'm gonna deploy 4 to Caucasus, so I'll have a total of 6.
Definitely pull those tanks back.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, those are getting pulled back.
And
I
if
can,
you
yeah, I can
if you
actually
want to
spot
put
them.
I mean, do you want to use up the AA gun? You could put the AA gun in like
Not if I
Karelia or
only
something.
have. Uh,
If you were to,
I wouldn't put it in Karelia because he's gonna have overwhelming firepower in Karelia. Like if whenever I want to use up an AA gun, I want to use that up in at least a medium-sized battle. I know that's a subjective statement, but a
So
medium-sized
just, yeah,
battle at least.
I would hold on to
if
it then.
you, if you were to use it though, Bella would be the place to use it. 4 and 1
What's
and
that?
Bella. Well, because if you do Ukraine, he has the battleship. He can just try the bombard trick again. Or actually try it. But with Bello,
Yeah.
so yeah, Bello's landlocked, so
I'm gonna go ahead and pull these guys out of Siberia. No, I don't actually want to use him. I don't want to see. I don't want to just throw him away just for the sake of using him up. But if we had 4, I mean, that's gonna force him. If we had 4 in Ukraine, I mean, I could do 4 in Ukraine, like just pull 2 of them from West Russia. It forces him to either take a risk of losing a tank or losing a fighter rather, or take some tanks into Ukraine.
well, he would have 4 or 6 infantry that can hit Ukraine.
Oh yeah, because he can pull from.
I
Alright,
think
then
that's
I'll
I
just
think
do it
that's
like this.
yeah, I think that's a lot of infantry. Yeah.
I'll just do it like this. Now, do I want to put some dudes in Kazakh just to force him to actually pull into Kazakh, or just to force him to actually go into China and not like, no. Well, hold on. I could put some dudes in.
Well, do you
Kaz-
want him to
Kazakh.
go to China?
Well, no,
wa-
that's why I could put some
You
dudes
want to
into
try to
Kazakh.
force him? You want to try to force him up north or down through India or something? You want to try to stop him from getting
Yeah.
through China somehow, if you can.
Yeah, so I can put a couple dudes. So I could do like 2 dudes here, these 2 here. And then the tank can stay in Moscow, actually, the 2 tanks that are already there.
Hmm.
And I can actually pull this tank from West Russia back to Moscow, too. That makes them... Actually, I could put them all in Kazakh instead of Moscow. I meant Caucasus. Because from Caucasus, they can hit India, which isn't actually needed this round. But they can go to Xinjiang, Sichuan, and also Ukraine, Belo, and Karelia. So I think I like this.
You don't have much Russian infantry in West Russia for trades next turn, though. You only have 1 currently there with 2 artillery.
Okay, that is true too. Alright, maybe I can just ignore Kazakh this time, but I still want all my tanks in Caucasus. And then my extra infantry from or from Moscow can go up to West Russia.
Okay.
I think that's how I'll do it. Does that look good to you?
It looks fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. All right. Takizo.
Yo, what's up?
All right, man. So we've got some work to do as Germany. Now, I've been looking at 17 a little bit. I don't know. It's not
That's-
worth it. Yeah,
Yeah, I've been looking at that too.
I don't think it would pay for itself. Plus, it's a KGF. Buying a carrier as the Germans on a KGF is iffy.
Maybe if you bought like every turn from now and buy a fighter and then the rest infantry, so you can be building up that air force, but also the infantry base. You know.
Well, I do like the idea of buying a bomber this turn. I do. I like that. And then
Yeah.
Maybe nine infantry.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. You know, I could take the battleship against the aircraft carrier and destroyer by itself.
Well, you can also bring a fighter, I think, right? One,
I don't-
two, three. No, never mind. Unless you buy a carrier, you can't. Never mind.
But a battleship
I mean,
against a
What if you
aircraft
bought a
fighter.
what if you bought a carrier and a destroyer and the rest infantry?
Carrier and a destroyer? No.
For 15, yeah, put everything in 15 and then the rest infantry. And then you can just be stacking. Like, if we put a lot of pressure, like, this is
Russia,
just an
Russia.
idea.
Russia
Like,
would
if
go
you just,
wild.
yeah, like, if you put a lot of pressure in Africa and then you can also keep threatening Caucasus, I can put a lot of pressure on Burma for India really fast. But that's just an idea.
The problem is that he's got 6 Russian tanks in Caucasus, so they can get down to India. So India will be almost, as long as he keeps those tanks there, India can be maneuvered. They can maneuver. They can do things with India. So I think to threaten India is definitely the goal from Yunnan, but I think the central push through China and northern now northern Russia should be the way to go, and just keep pumping and dumping dudes in there, man. You could want to build your Manchuria IC this turn and be cool. I'm not against that either. So, but I'm thinking 9 dudes and a bomber. I think I need the bomber because of all this nonsense going up here with these little naked transports running around. Cool. Plus I want to be able to threaten Sea Zone 7 so they don't build a fleet this turn, which I don't think they can. So that's kind of what I want to think. That's probably what we want to do. Plus the bomber comes in handy for trading as well.
I don't know why I just left. That was weird. Okay. So yeah, that bomber and then the 9 infantry you said, or whatever. Yeah, bomber. And
Yeah, bomber 9 infantry. Yep. Now.
So like, are you just trying to hit the carrier, or are you trying to hit the fighter? Because it depends on his defense profile. If he wants, like, if you just like, are you trying to take out the transport? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this transport here, grab these 2 dudes. Where that? If I want to take all of these, I'm going to have to move the fighters anyway, so he's going to be able to build his fleet. 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nah.
You can just keep the battleship and use it as a bombardment, and just keep the fighters over there for one more turn. Like send one or 2 more infantry, and then use the battleship as a bombardment, so you don't have to use any tanks or fighters.
Well, I still want to take Belarusia though too.
Oh, you're gonna try to take Bello? Okay.
I gotta take Karelia, Belo, and Ukraine here. I'm gonna have to. I have no choice but to use my fighters actually.
What if
but
you stack?
fine.
What if you? Oh yeah, go ahead.
That's fine. It is what it is.
What if you stack Bello with like your units, like the 3 from Poland and the 2 from Baltic states, with the 9 tanks, and then only use your fighters against Karelia with the 4 infantry or like 2 infantry, and then you can put your 9 infantry into Poland for non-combat. Because he can't really attack. I mean, if he were to attack Belarusia, he would be risking all of his tanks. Yeah, we'll be risking all of our tanks, but he would be risking all of his tanks as well. You get what I'm saying? So it'd be like a 50-50, which, like, it'd be, in this case, I don't know. It would, you get what I'm saying? Like, It might be a bad idea, but that's just my thinking because at this point, this it's already looking bad a little bit. Like Russia's already ahead, so if we can level the playing field and at least take out his attack units, or at least make him gamble his attack units, you know. But
Yeah, I mean I can do it with the planes I have right now. I'm not. The problem is that he's going to be able. The UK is going to be able to drop a fleet. The fact that that destroyer survived is, we're hoping to take out at least the destroyer, but he got a clean kill there. So, I don't think it's inappropriate to send 3 dudes there. Actually, I might as well send them all. Really? Oh no, not really.
send two. Can you send 2 and then send 2 fighters and then land those 2 fighters back in Finland with the 2 infantry defending it?
Say again?
So like, you can. An idea was instead of using 3 infantry from Finland,
Mhm.
you only send like 2 of them, and then send 2 fighters. So it'd be 2 infantry, 2 fighters.
Yeah, but I
versus
can't.
2
I can't
infantry.
take the chance of having what happened in Ukraine happen in Karelia because he could get 2 hits back, and then we don't take the territory. We need to take the territory.
Okay.
Like we absolutely have to have that one.
So what are we doing with the units in Baltic states? Because like, instead of like, what if we just use the Baltic states to attack Karelia also, so you can save more units in Finland?
Well, I don't need.
Or
him
do
in
you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, if he wants to take the U.S. Transports and take Finland and Norway, that's cool. That's fine. He's
Okay,
going to
so
have to
like,
deal with. He has to deal with Iceland soon as well, so that's gonna. He might deal with it
So-
this turn. I don't know.
so you might as well just send all the infantry in then, right? So you don't
Yeah.
want have one just like
Yeah.
lingering around.
Just trying to decide if I need.
So what about the cruiser in 12? Are you not gonna do it? Yeah, you might not want to hit that.
No, this doesn't make any sense. All those guys are moving anyway. Yeah, I think this looks okay to me. What we got going here? 3 dudes and a fighter. Should be enough. That'll do it.
All right.
Right? Cause can that hit? Not. Shit. Okay, man. Let's hope we get better dice than he's getting because his fucking Russian dice have been awesome. Let's hope that stops. Right here. That's implausible, huh?
Oh, that's awful.
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, that's not bad. He missed too.
Whiff.
Okay, you got both. Okay, let him miss. Okay, he got 1. Not bad. Okay, you got 1 hit. Okay. Oh, you missed.
Oh no, I missed twice.
Oh, he missed. He missed. Okay, I would go for it. I would go for it. Oh, he missed. You missed again. Damn.
I
He
had to
got
go
it.
for it.
Yeah. It's
Oh. Oh.
I was feeling that one too. All the battles. I was feeling that one the best. Oh my god. My dice are awful.
You need to stop giving your soldiers so much meth.
Jesus, right?
They might be violent,
Wait,
but they're inaccurate.
wait 5 more seconds and then roll the dice. Wait 5
Yeah, you
seconds and
see,
roll
I'm
the
not the only one that's seen it. If you continually roll, you get the same output. But if you give it a little bit of time, then it like regenerates.
It's just
I
a
don't know.
superstition. Yeah, it's just a superstition.
Yeah.
It could be science based.
It's
They won't release. They won't release certain information that we would need to confirm or deny.
Right. Alright. Now, what am I gonna do think we're gonna get off France for now. I don't like the idea of sending 3 there though. 2, 3, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Bleh. Bleh. Ugly. Oh no no. Nope, 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 nope. All right. There it is.
So, okay, so you're not gonna move the tanks. Okay,
There's no reason to.
all right.
I mean, not yet. I'm gonna move them, just not yet. Right now, they're in the best spot that they can hit everywhere from where they are. Unless you would like to see them somewhere else.
No, no, I trust your judgment.
Okay. Thanks, man. I think that's it though. All right. Making the best out of a shitty situation. Japan's coming to my rescue. I'm gonna hold the line and actually, you know what?
This is the advertisement bathroom break right now. All right, here's the advertisement.
Wait, I'm taking my turn. You gotta be with me, brother, so I don't make a mistake. Oh, you know, I was thinking about mobilization. Now I'm thinking about maybe I could put that bomber in Rome. Actually, not.
Well, if you do that, make sure you put at least 1 or 2 infantry there, because he can use one of his bombers to take it out.
Yeah, well, I would do that, but he's gonna kill that transport anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'll put the bomber there. Transport
And put
16
everything in
probably-
Germany.
It's probably dead, yeah. There's the 41 we should have had last round.
All right. Ready for this, Ben?
Yeah, just thinking.
I'm thinking you go ahead and take Finland, and the U.S. can take Norway.
Well, he's got that bomber
But-
now.
Yeah, you would also need the U.S. Where's
We'd
it
have
at?
one
Germany,
destroyer
1, 2,
and
3.
Of course.
Well, you could. Yeah, you'd only have 1 ship up there. That's not good enough for 3 transports.
Yeah. Zone 8's pretty solid though. If John's taking both Northwest and France, then there's only.
Yeah,
I could do
I
that.
was gonna say, Ben, if you wanted to take Northwest, and then John could take France.
Well, I would have to take them both.
Yeah, Ben's not in range. Okay.
But I
Yeah.
could do that. Yeah, I could definitely do that.
Plus,
Or Ben, you would be able to take France and or Italy with your transport in 17, actually.
oh yeah, if I wanted to. I was thinking about putting him in 33.
You could take Italy. I could take France and Northwest.
Would that be worth? Would that be worth sacking a transport?
It might.
Yeah, I kind of like that because
might.
he only has 10 infantry in Germany, in Berlin. He's gonna have to.
If we have 2 units in each of those, he's gonna want France. He's gonna want Italy back, and then he's gonna want France back.
He's gonna have to respond boldly, and he's probably gonna be able to take few and maybe even no infantry to the Russian front if we have all 3 of those.
What was your plan with the transport then?
With 17, I was just gonna take it to 33 and take it all the way around Africa there. Or
I don't like that.
It might be worth it to take Italy right here. It might be worth it.
So the reason that I don't like going all the way around Africa, like that's what, like 3-4 turns where it's just useless. I think that you get more use out of it by taking Italy and forcing him to respond next German turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I was gonna leave it in 17 until he bought the bomber.
Because I think that puts him like 2 or 3 rounds further back with whatever he responds with. Like whatever infantry or land units he takes into Italy or France, they're 3 rounds behind where they would have been, or 2 rounds, I guess, behind where they would have been.
Right.
And they also might not ever get back to Asia.
Asia.
Yeah.
I mean, C-Zone 8, he's only going to be able to hit it with the bomber, right? Yeah.
8? Yeah.
That's what I'm counting.
I think a destroyer cruiser is enough defense against a bomber.
Yeah.
There's only going to be 2 transports there.
Yeah, for now, yeah. I mean, you might as well, but you can fleet up. Yeah, you should fleet up though. Now that it's safe.
Yeah, I would go ahead and buy more. Maybe I wouldn't necessarily do a carrier because your fighter's already an Archangel, but maybe second destroyer.
Yeah, get the other destroyer now, and so that you're ready.
Okay.
And yeah, I see you already got a fighter marked. I would definitely get one of those.
I could get another bomber.
I would definitely go with the fighter actually, because you're gonna want that for fleet defense at some point, depending on what he buys.
Yeah, you do have to think about the future. You're gonna want to have a good fleet.
Plus, you already have 2 bombers. Like, you have basically universal coverage over the whole map with the position that they're at right now. I mean, they can't stay at that position forever, but you've got positioning over anything. They can't leave anything undefended at this point because of the position of those 2.
Yep. As the USSR, is Russia there? Are you planning to take all 3 again? Or are you just looking at Ukraine and Karelia?
Most likely, well, probably not all 3, because I'm gonna have up to 8 infantry and 3 artilleries on my ass in Xinjiang and Sichuan, so I'm gonna have to respond to that. I might do only Karelia. No, actually, I think that would be a bad move. I would have to do Ukraine too. Probably just Karelia and Ukraine, but I also want to take out this transport.
Okay. Well, yeah, that transport in 16 won't be alive next. It will die this turn.
Oh, you're killing it?
Yeah.
I mean, if you have something else to do, go ahead and do something else, because I've got 3 fighters now, so I can get all 3.
With what are you talking about? I'm sorry.
Taking 16 transport out, I'll probably do it with one of the Archangel fighters.
Oh, okay, yeah. You could use the bomber too.
Yeah, I'm thinking about sending.
Because what are you gonna do with the bomber? Do you have anything in mind for the bomber?
I'm sending one to Libya and the other to Burma.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense. Yeah, I would use that Sichuan fighter in Burma also.
Yeah, that won't be a problem. I'll use one of the Archangel fighters to take out 16 since they don't really have anything else to do.
Actually, if you wanted to get a carrier, you could take the other Archangel fighter back to C-Zone 8. I think you can reach 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you could take that back to C-Zone 8.
Yeah, it's okay though.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll have enough defense in 8 this turn. Can look at buying that next turn.
Yeah, that is true. We need to project ourselves a little more.
Yeah, this will probably do as a purchase and transport, destroyer, tank, 2 infantry, and a fighter. Unless anybody's got any other suggestions, I'm gonna go ahead and clear
Sounds good.
Looks good to me.
it. All right.
So I actually would like to see 2 infantry going to Burma.
Okay.
Because I know Roach Warrior, and I know that he's going to want to stack Burma and including with fighters if the opportunity presents itself.
Well, he's got 4 transports.
Well, he won't if he doesn't own Burma at the end of his next turn, he won't necessarily try to stack it. If he does own
won't.
Burma
He
at the end
won't.
of
Oh, you already.
well, he will if you only take 1 infantry and it gets a hit back.
I just
Oh,
questioned, is it worth the 2 infantry, though? That's the question.
He probably won't get a hit.
Well,
We're worried
I
about-
think it's worth it. If he can land fighters there, then India is basically lost by round 3. Well, not necessarily. Yeah, 1 is fine. 1 is fine. If we don't get it, I can always send Russian tanks for at least 1 or 2 rounds to India.
Oh,
Not
right.
the whole stack, but up to 3. Questionably 3, probably 1 or 2.
I think he's gonna go for India. I have a feeling he's gonna go for India, or at least try to have enough to threaten India.
Oh yeah, always. That's why I'm saying I would rather have 2 infantry in Burma so that he can't land fighters in Burma.
I'm just saying.
Landing fighters in Burma will result. Basically, that results in.
But we could all. You have to make sure that you have enough defending India. If he starts to build
Oh, yeah,
up.
Yeah,
that was-
he only has 1 transport that can hit India this turn.
Right, but he has
So
4. But he has
India's-
4 transports in total, is what I'm saying. I'm talking about 2 turns down the road.
Yeah, me too. That's why I want to capture Burma. Be sure that we capture it. Not to mention that also takes some units away from China.
Well,
But it's okay if you want. If y'all are both outvoting me, you want 1, and who knows? Maybe we'll actually capture it with 1.
I feel pretty lucky. I don't feel lucky about Libya, but I feel lucky about Burma. Yep. I hear what you're saying, Sad, but gut feelings, I could always just
It's all good.
sack the bomb or 2 if it happens.
I wouldn't do that. It's not worth sacking. All right, we don't even have to discuss it further. But yeah, as far as sacking the bomber, I don't think it's worth that. But it is worth it 1 infantry, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not feel good about that, man. Oh well.
Yeah, so I might have. No. I was gonna say I might have made a mistake trying to suggesting that you take the destroyer or the transport up to 1 last turn, but it probably was the right move overall, just to make sure.
Well, yeah, it was all right. That sub could have survived. It did roll a 1 on the first turn, so it was pretty close that it could have survived. It's just, yeah, that wasn't a big deal. That wasn't doing much anyway. I just don't like Egypt anymore. I guess it's fine.
No, I think it's actually fine letting him build up next to Egypt. Maybe even instead of taking the dude to Kazakh, maybe even taking him, or yeah, that one dude over to Transjordan. We're not going to really be able to push out of Egypt, but it contains him in North Africa.
Right. There isn't really much of a threat in India right now, so actually,
Yeah, that one tank you can decide next turn, the Transjordan tank, you can decide to go to Libya with him or back to India.
right. I don't think he goes for that. I don't think he takes that Egypt fight.
No, I don't think he will either.
4 versus 3. No.
No, there's no way that he will. But I mean for next turn. But that's why you would leave the tank in either Transjordan or Persia, so that, well, probably Transjordan, so that you'll have the option of pushing into Libya or pulling it back to India.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, both tanks are there. India's not a threat this turn. It should be fine.
Yep.
So this should be all the moves right here. Going into 10 there. 8. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and keep on rolling the ball. Okay then. Yes.
All right. Lots of interesting things that you can do.
Yeah, I have some crazy ideas, but I don't know if it'll be efficient. I have some ideas to make United States lay back off of Germany for another turn or two, but
Thinking about taking one transport up to 64 and taking Alaska.
yeah, I was thinking about that with the carrier and 2 fighters just to put even more pressure. So that means
Nice.
he'll have to, because he
Yeah,
has his
well,
destroyer. Because he has his destroyer.
Yeah, but you're gonna take that out with the battleship, though, right?
Well,
That's why you put him in 51. Remember?
yeah. I guess you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're We'll see. 1, 2, 3. You could just send a single naked transport to Alaska with 2 dudes.
Or do you think it would be more efficient to just keep stacking China and then put like from Yunnan to Szechuan to Kazakh?
No, I like stacking. I like stacking China as well. But I'd certainly buy another transport here.
So okay, so he has 7. So he didn't even put anything in Persia, but he has 6 tanks in Caucasus. He can't really counter Szechuan this turn. So what if I place all my fires in Anhui? So that means I'll have next turn even more attack power against Novosibirsk and Kazakh. Because they'll be exactly 2 spaces away. So if I land all my fighters in Anhui this turn, or at least Yunnan, so they'll be within range of India or one of the other Russian territory.
Think of it like this. Let's wind back a little bit. So you're gonna take these 2 infantry from Buryatia. You're gonna take obviously these 2 territories that are available to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna take 1 dude and take Sinkang, and then you're gonna put everything else in Szechuan, right? From Anhui.
So wait, so what's so bad about bringing everything from Anhui to Sinkang and everything from Yunnan to Szechuan? Because if it splits it up, that
Well,
means
he's got tanks. He's got tanks and infantry that can hit, and 3 fighters that can hit Sinkang. So if you try to stack Sinkang, he can nail you with 13 dudes. You can't.
yeah,
Really
but that's
stack.
is that really a bad thing? That's taking less
Yes,
pressure
that's
off of you.
bad thing because it's a perfect strafe for him.
Okay. Okay. Mm. I get what you're saying because he has
It does.
4
No,
infantry.
don't. No, man, you're unnecessarily worrying about me. Don't worry about me. I'm good. Germany's good. I got a plan.
All right.
So actually, I
yeah,
had a
I'll
plan
just
all
stack.
along, and it's doing exactly what I expected it to do. But
All right.
yeah,
So
man,
yeah, I'll
you
just.
be you, boo. You be you, boo, man. I'm telling you, I like the Alaska play with just a naked transport because he does have an infantry and a fighter that can hit it back. I doubt he does that though. I mean, he might. I don't know if I would. One. Because if those 2 dudes survive, then you can take those 2 dudes or one of those dudes and attack Hawaii next turn with your battleship and your transport, and also threaten Western U.S. Problem is, it fucks with their logistics. Their logistics are already fucked up. Well, they're behind it. They're behind a half a turn on their logistics. The USA is, and so is
Oh.
actually the UK as well.
So yeah, I need to buy another transport then, just so I can keep
you-
on top of my logistics.
You definitely need another transport, and you need to build 8 dudes for Japan. Well, 7 dudes for Japan. You'll have the AA gun. So whatever that equals out to.
Oh snap! Okay, I only can buy 8 things. So 7 dudes. So 4.
How much do you have left over? You might want to save it, and this way you can build your complex next turn.
So I can buy 1 transport. I'll have 27 left. Unless I build the complex this turn, and I don't buy a transport this turn.
It's inefficient though, because you don't have the income yet. Next turn you will. That's why it's typically the meta is for the Japanese on a non-KJF is to build the complex on the 3rd turn. This way
Okay.
they have the IC. They have the IC to build 8 dudes from Japan and 3 dudes from Manchuria. So they'll have the IPC to fill them. Right now you don't. You will next turn. And lies the. Do you understand the efficiency? It's like a micro optimization. Think of it like that.
Yeah.
You're optimizing your moves with your IPCs with the units that you buy. That's why I'm suggesting buy all infantry here, like 7 infantry, and then save.
And then save the 6, because I'll be able to have 6
Yeah.
saved.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. So 7 infantry and 1 transport with 6 saves.
Sounds perfect.
All right.
And
So
the next turn you'll have. Let's see, 31 you have right now. 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Plus 6, you'll have 44 to spend next turn. That's nice.
So I'm thinking about just using my bomber because it takes more for my fighter to get back to
Yep,
mainland,
absolutely. That's efficient.
and then my
Um,
yeah.
It's also efficient to take Kwangtung with just the tank and an infantry, and then obviously the bombard and your fighters. Everything on non-combat will go to Yunnan. But you want to make sure that you kill Burma. You got to take Burma. Absolutely have to have Burma. So I would
Okay,
send 2 dudes to that.
so
2 dudes
to Burma.
fighters even. Yeah, 2 dudes and well.
What if I send 1 transport down there and then okay, so just for an idea, right? I send 1 from FIC. Actually, yeah, never mind.
He's got 2 bombers now. And a fighter that can reach 36. So we'd have to protect 36.
No, that's okay. We can just stick with these 2, right? And then I can hit. Let's say I take these 2 tanks, and then 2 infantry.
Oh, to hit Kwangtung? Yeah, that's fine. And then non-com them into the other 2 into Yunnan.
Yep.
Maybe take the 2 fighters from 60 to hit Kwangtung as well.
Okay. What about since I'm bringing a transport up to 64? Do I want to bring an aircraft carrier and at least 1 fighter, or no?
Well, it just means he has to build extra units, and Western USA, or hope to kill the 2 infantry with his infantry and fighter. Alpha, I think that's a coin flip. Oh, I don't know. I think it because remember he does have bombers now as the UK, and did he buy another one? No. Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on. Instead of attacking Alaska, he can counterattack Alaska, right? Yes, it's worth 2, but what if I go for Midway? If I hit Midway, that next turn, so turn 3, I'll be able to be within reach of Hawaii and Western United States without him being able to attack my troops. So that means that's direct pressure because he can still counterattack my troops in Alaska, right? But if I attack Midway, he
Unlikely.
can't.
I mean, he's gonna have to try it, but I think that's a battle that we want to take. Infantry fighter against 2 infantry. That's a coin flip.
Oh, so Alaska for sure.
Yeah, and then if you win, and if you win the coin flip, then you get Hawaii,
All right.
and then you still threaten Western USA. I think it's like like you're going around the clock, going around the Pacific because your fleet needs things to do, and you're doing stuff. Plus, it upsets his logistics.
Yeah, and then we can get Australia later. But okay, so everything. Okay, I need to bring the fighters from 60 to you said Burma or Kwantung?
Well, not Burma, Kwangtung.
Yeah, that both.
You might as well. They're not doing anything else.
Okay, does that look good?
You can take your 61 fighter and also attack Burma with him. This way he can land back in 60.
All right.
61, I should say. 61. Sorry. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Pretty efficient.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
All right. Go, baby. Kwangtung.
Oh, not a single hit. Wow.
What?
Okay, now I got 4 hits. Oh, he got 1. Oh,
You
well.
forgot to send your battleship as a battleship hit too. Like me.
Well, I already had a battleship there, but I guess I didn't select it for it.
Yeah, you
The
did the same thing I
bombardment.
did. Nice. It's a problem for him. He has to deal with that.
All right, that's good. All right, he got 1.
That's all right. You just need to take it.
Okay, so these guys can come up here. So my fighters, I was thinking about landing in Onway, but what do you think?
Yunnan's probably the best spot for him.
Yunnan? Okay.
Yeah, because they can hit all kinds of things from Yunnan.
Okay, so for my 1 extra transport, should I pick up the AA or just the artillery and the infantry?
Well, no, yeah, leave the A until next turn. Yeah, take the artillery and infantry for sure.
Okay. My bomber.
Yeah, because remember you bought 7 infantry this turn, so the A that complements it. It gives you 8 units to drop off next turn. So it's actually your logistics are perfect.
So my fighter that's in Wake Island, I can bring him back to 61. I think that is. Yeah, 61.
Yep, you can put him there.
And then my bomber, I can keep him on Wake Island so he can attack Hawaii.
I don't think
If we win.
Oh, yeah, it would be able to. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it could technically. Yep, and he can hit Western USA even.
Yep, and then so I don't think he can hit my transport with anything. Yeah, he shouldn't be able to.
He has nothing in reach. Plus, you own Alaska. So there is a possibility for a. Let's see, can it reach? Actually, I don't think it can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Actually, you could leave your transports naked in 60. They don't need anything. So you can move your fleet your destroyer aircraft carrier, everything into 61 for a possible India push.
Like that.
I mean, just want to double check, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any. Only the UK has bombers, right? Does the US have a bomber? Where is it? Where's his bomber? Oh, it's in London. Yeah, you're safe. Your transports are safe naked now. For now. Nice. Very nice turn for Japan.
Okay.
Actually,
I think that,
you're the one keeping us in this game.
yeah, I think that should be good for now.
Yeah, looks good. I'm very happy with the results.
So I'm gonna put them in 60, and then the rest infantry.
Should be collecting 44 next turn, right? Or 46. Nice.
Let me check. Yep, 46.
Even
Look
better.
at, what are you planning on doing with Alaska? Are you gonna take that coin flip?
No,
Okay.
no, I wouldn't do that.
I was thinking if you did that, well, you wouldn't necessarily have to do that. But I was thinking of going back to Yakut with 4 dudes. But it would help if you did that, if you could, like, you know, kill those guys. I don't know that necessarily. I mean, they're kind of related, but not really. So, it just, my thinking here is that it slows them down in the progress that they want to make, and that they're otherwise going to easily be able to make.
Well, you could try it out, and the UK could back you up, and infantry be tank if it happens that way.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andrew. What? Say that again. I'm sorry. That was.
Well, I was just thinking if you could kill these 2 dudes in Alaska, and then I kill the dudes in Yakut, or the 1 dude in Yakut, it slows him down on making the progress that he wants to make. Slows him down on
Yeah,
increasing
but
his economy.
I mean, he's very likely to just kill that infantry on the first round.
What, the Alaskan infantry, or you mean the Yakut infantry?
What the Yakut infantry? What does that have to do with Alaska, though?
Well, I was just thinking I could push into Yakut, and after you push into Alaska, and he's basically just sending troops on suicide missions at some point, and he has to invest more to get less.
Well, I just don't think this is a good attack, though. That's my issue here. Let's see.
What's the end game say?
It's not.
That's not a good attack.
Implausible. I mean, you don't necessarily have to take it. I was just asking.
If you get a 50-50 though, and you hit 1 infantry, I can send in the UK tank for another 50-50 to clear it.
I think you pretty much have to either clear it or not. Well, I guess, yeah, UK would be able to.
Well, it would have to be cleared if we left.
Whoa.
Well, it'd have to be cleared if we left West US undefended. At least have to leave like the guy, the AA, and the fighter there, or tank or something.
No, I'm kind of like pushing for, more towards spending more on pushing into Germany. So I think we're probably doing this the right way.
Right, we just kind of have to count Alaska as a loss. So.
Yeah, just temporarily at least.
Let's see, maybe. You like the bombing of Germany?
That's up to you. If you feel lucky about it, go ahead. It's
I'm
just-
always against strat bombing, but
Are we taking Curlia? Are we taking Curlia?
Yeah, I'm gonna take Corellia.
All right.
I mean, you can still bomb it because he's gonna, no
1,
matter what,
2,
he's just gonna take it
3.
back anyway.
But there's no point in risk. I mean, yeah, that's true, but risking the bomber though, when it
Yeah,
doesn't.
if he's gonna bomb, he can bomb Corellia. But
Let's see. 1,
technically, I think it would
3,
be more useful
4,
to bomb
5,
Germany.
6.
Yeah, it probably would.
Same risk of losing a bomber, but you can get a maximum of 6 compared to a maximum of 4. I'll take the maximum of
I'm
6.
just thinking about where I'm gonna land it.
Caucus?
Will it be safe there?
It'll be safe in Caucus.
Yeah, Caucus is gonna be safe. Yeah, it's gonna be safe.
Safer than West Russia.
Uh,
Well, we're pulling off West Russia, right? Because this fighter that I'm sending here will have to land in Novo.
yeah,
Nope.
we're gonna have to pull off West Russia.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
I'll put my infantry there. You can put an infantry there too if it gets hairy or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
All right. You guys have anything else that?
No, it looks good to me.
Yep, I would say so.
All right, let's go for it.
Come on, Berlin.
Woo.
Woo, Berlin. Ah, Berlin.
2. I'll take 2.
Awesome.
2's good. 2's good.
I think in a KGF, any damage you put on Berlin, at some point they're gonna have to repair it.
Yep.
Come on, Xinjiang. Ah, my fighter missed it twice. All right.
Fuck.
Yeah, we'll have to retreat.
Oh, well, yeah.
That guy was tough.
Nice. Finally.
Jeez.
He earned his paycheck.
Damn straight he did. Now that puts that move all into question for Russia. Makes that a little bit trickier for him.
You think Venki would be a better place to land? Maybe. Yeah.
Well, where
Well,
are you gonna put your
I need a beer.
where are you gonna put your troops? Right, the Soviet Union's not
oh
gonna
yeah,
stay there.
don't land in Evenki.
Yes, they're not staying.
I'm
there.
pulling out of Evenki.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put 1 dude in Novo and 3 in Archangel.
Yeah, if you put 1 there, that should all be safe. He can't really attack that. He's got
Well,
one.
he
He's
has
got 1
4
infantry.
fighters.
He does have 4 fighters, but he's got 1 infantry.
I could see him going for that. Maybe I do 2 and 2, just to really shore it up.
Yeah.
I think I will do that actually, just to make sure that you don't lose that fighter.
Well, if he uses the 4 fighters, they would have to land in Xinjiang there.
Yeah, but that doesn't exactly leave them vulnerable.
Hmm.
I mean, there's some line where they're vulnerable if they're in Xinjiang, but it's not guaranteed. And even if they're vulnerable, I won't necessarily want to use my troops.
Right, right.
Alright, I gotta pull this pizza out of the oven. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, if you wanted to, you could use that Season 11 fighter. Go to Britain. Or you could go to Congo. Or that's French Equator, Africa. Or
Yeah.
Congo.
Yeah. I was seeing I can land the fighter there. What? You think that's a good place to land the fighter?
Well, the one from 11, yeah. Going to Congo. And then you can just use this, the Midwest US fighter to go to 13. If we take the 11 and put it in Congo, it can be in India next turn.
Well, that's as far as it can go. Is where it's
Well,
at
yeah,
now.
that's if you take the fighter from 11 instead of going to 13, going to Congo
But
or
did it?
French or what.
Does it make it there?
And then,
I was just
no,
looking at it.
yep, it does. It's 12, 23, 24, Congo 4. Then you can take the mid US one to 13.
But he's got an infantry there. He's got an infantry. Oh wait, no, that's ours. uh,
Oh,
that is ours. I'm looking at our guys.
oh. Yep, I don't plan on attacking the Americas.
No,
This isn't
oh, I wouldn't think so.
no. Yeah. Although I've seen that happen before in some of the war reports.
All right, I'm gonna continue. Any objections?
What are you putting in West US there?
A fighter and a couple infantry.
Oh, okay, yep, there's no objections. This looks fine.
Okay.
You could probably get away with infantry, artillery, fighter if you wanted to, depending on how your defense profile is set up.
Oh yeah.
That'd be 3-on-2 with 1 bombardment.
Well, it's
All
4.
right,
It's
I
4 on
think
2.
one. Huh?
I was saying it's
Fine.
4. It's 4 on 2 because I have the anti-aircraft gun.
I'm thinking 9
Yeah,
infantry,
yeah.
1 artillery.
That was a good
I like
idea.
that. Cool.
1 infantry and 1 artillery.
No,
Oh,
9
yeah.
infantry, 1 artillery.
Yeah, that's a good standard buy. You could do 7, 1, and 1 tank, but
Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I just don't want the tank right now. I don't have a lot of infantry on the board at all, but especially not on the German front. So I'm thinking I do actually take Bello. I know that we had discussed not taking Bello.
it's a good turn to do it.
I've read that.
Yeah, I think I try to take all 3 actually.
Yeah, but it's maximum pressure on Germany right now with the Italy attack.
Absolutely, because he doesn't have anything.
Right, and his air force is a bit bungled, so I have to send 1 down to 15 probably. So that's 1 less fighter, bomber, or something. So
Maybe something like that. So I'd be sacking 1 artillery in Karelia. Probably extra dude there. Actually, I mean, no, I'd want to save that 1 artillery, but I would have to sack an artillery in Karelia. It's saying Bello is unlikely and Karelia is poor, so I need more dudes.
yeah, Karelia is a little undermanned.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I don't have to take Karelia, but I do think I need Bello. Because that way, that's going to let me hold West Russia.
Well, what
But I
if
also
you?
don't want him to deploy. I could
What if-
always sack 1 tank up there.
You could. What if you instead of sending a fighter to Ukraine, you sent 5 infantry versus 2 infantry, and sent 2 fighters and an infantry and an artillery to Karelia.
Let's see what that says as far as Yeah, that's saying favorable on Karelia and strong on the other two. But it does use an extra artillery. I think in this case, I think I actually am fine expending my artillery. Because it's not like he's going to be able to attack everything that he has to attack. Like he's got 3 on his eastern, or 3 on his west side, and he's going to have 3 battles on his west side. This is probably for the best, taking as much as we can from him.
What do you think about sending a tank to Karelia just in case he gets 3 hits and he can't hit the plane?
It's too late for that now. I already went to the next phase, but that I don't know if I would have wanted to do that. All misses. All right, got 2 hits to 1 hit.
Awesome. That'd be a fine place to put the AA gun.
Absolutely. Shit.
Oh, almost got him. No hit backs. That's good.
No 1 hit back.
Okay.
All right, good. Fighter hit. I
Yeah,
thought he was gonna miss again.
no, that would suck though.
Uh-oh. All right, missed. Fuck.
Oh, well, got some. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't really have the option of taking the fighter.
No.
No, you just
It's,
have.
it's actually not that bad if he keeps Karelia though.
Yeah.
What?
Everything else was great though. That was
All right, 2 dudes here, 2 dudes here.
What is going on? You guys are misplaying Russia.
You think so?
Oh my God, yes. You're letting the Germans kill Russians. You're letting us do it. I don't understand.
Well, I don't think it's that bad.
Okay. I'll have to find out.
Actually, I'm okay with this move. It's going to be costly for you to make all of these trades back. I don't know about 5 infantry, but 3 or even 4 would have been perfectly fine.
What, in Ukraine?
But I don't think 5, 1 extra, that's, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, Ukraine.
Yeah, I got you. We didn't have any fighters there. I took 2 fighters to Karelia.
Yeah,
So
I saw.
4 would have been like a 50-50 sort of.
really
But
all worked down.
I wanted to make sure I took at least Belo and Ukraine so that West Russia was secure.
Yeah,
Do you need tank? Do either of you, or actually mostly Ben, do you need tanks in either India or Egypt?
Oh no, I'll be fine. Egypt's or India's pretty well protected.
Okay.
To
I'm
America.
In that case, I'm going to leave them in Caucasus.
Oh, okay. All right.
Interesting. Hmm. 11 infantry, 1 tank, maybe. Or. Maybe 9 infantry, 3 artillery. What do you think about that, dude? Are you with me? Is it Spisk? We lose him? Did he? It is like probably 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Well, we'll go with it. I'll trust that he trusts me. He trusts my my judgment. I believe he said. Okay. Well, this Ukraine target though. Oh, it looks so juicy, doesn't it? It's a good strafe. Really, really good strafe. So why not do it? This looks pretty good too. Oh, Spisk, are you back with us?
Hello?
There he is.
Yeah, sorry. My mic just cut out for some reason. But yeah, I agree.
Oh, you were. Oh, you heard? Okay, you were listening.
Yeah, I was trying to mess with my mic. It just went out for some reason. I don't know. With my headphones. I thought y'all were hearing me, but something went wrong. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
I think that does it.
If you do a big stack in Ukraine, I can land some fighters there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know. We'll see how that battle goes out. If he doesn't get any hits back, it'd be a nice retreat spot to retreat from. He's dangerously low on infantry, and Japan should be just crushing through China right now. It's gonna be good. All right. I'm good with this. You think I should send 2 infantry, artillery, tank against 4 infantry? Technically, it is a 65% chance to win.
Yeah.
And it also means that he won't be able to put any Americans in France or Northwest next turn either.
Hey, you want to just send that extra infantry just in case?
Infantry.
Because you have one more in Germany.
So where do you want me to send it to?
To,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, maybe Italy?
Yeah.
Well, I was hoping to send him to Poland.
Oh, so you can land your fighters there or something?
No, I can land my fighters there anyway, but this should win, but maybe you're right. He has been getting crazy good dice. But having the infantry in Italy is actually not necessarily a bad idea either, though.
Especially since you're taking out his transport.
Yeah.
Now he can only attack you with 4 infantry and 2 fighters and a bomber.
I'm just thinking, our days are numbered anyway, and, well, I could stack Libya. He can't, that would actually help India out, yeah.
Or you can stack Algeria.
No, I'm going to stack Libya. Libya's better. It forces his 2 tanks into that battle, and if he does that,
yeah.
it means that India is precarious.
Committed. Yeah, it's committed, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So this looks good. Let's win, baby. One of them said favorable.
You're talking about the
Well, that takes care of Ukraine. 1 hit back. Beautiful. That's nice. Very nice. I am going
That's
to need
really
your
good.
fighters.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh, ouch. Oh, come on. There we go. Just killed 7, 8 Russians there. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, friends. A do-over. All planes are missing.
still took it. So.
Mm-hmm. Northwest. Ice. Clean. That's a problem. So 15 and we kill, see, 43, 53, 59 IPC from the allies to our 15. I'd say that was a pretty good round.
That's pretty good.
You can't beat that. Let's put that bomber there, make it even more enticing for him. What can he bring there? He can bring a fighter bomber, fighter. Fighter bomber, fighter, 2 tanks. Maybe not put the bomber there.
You can put your bomber in back in Germany.
Yep, that's where he'll go. Now, question is, not there. Put him in Germany as well. Everybody back to Germany. These 2 dudes to Poland, though. Along with 1A gun. Yeah, it looks about right. Let's put 1A gun in Northwest as well.
Like he would, they're trying to go for France more because it's worth 6.
No, that's fine. And I expect them to get France, but I want to ensure that I keep those 4 infantry from Northwest. I don't lose them.
Yeah.
Because he could do a 1-2 punch. He could do some kind of a 1-2 punch on that, but that would mean giving up North Africa. Well, not really. He does have a transport that can get there too. 22. More than likely, he's going to use this as an opportunity to go north because he can do it now. I think that's what he's going to do and start to shore up his logistics with the U.S. He wants those 2 transports and 13 back in 10. I think. I don't know. His logistics are all kinds of screwed up right now. He's got way too many transports for the troops that he has. So he desperately needs them back there. I'm okay with this. What can he attack Ukraine with? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We already have 11. You're going to add 4. That's 15. And our 15 are better than his 15. Yeah, that's great. That looks good. I'm okay with that.
Yep, I'm good with that too.
Nice. We should have the lead after that. Yeah, slight lead. Chat thinks about that. Think about that, chat. 16 people are watching right now. Hey, everybody. Yeah, the German infantry were nice. That was good. All right, Ben. Ben, I think your mute's still on.
You with us, Ben?
Yep.
Go. What are you wanting to do?
Well, I could buy an aircraft carrier. I don't know if I need to.
I think it hurts. actually. I don't think a carrier is going to help because you're
No,
not
you
really going to be able to separate fleets between U.S. and UK if you get a carrier. You're still not going to be able to separate.
Yeah, I think you're right.
why? Wait,
I could
why?
get that.
What? Why? Why would
He's
that?
going to have what 2 destroyers and well, no, he has the cruiser coming in, so maybe he will be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, oh shit.
Do your carrier.
Yeah, you got to build a carrier. Absolutely. Correct move.
What's that lets you get planes to West Russia? On turn 1 after building them.
John, are you going up to Sea Zone 3 there?
Well,
Wait a minute. You're going to actually make it to Sea Zone 3.
hold on 1 minute.
Yeah, you're all right, man.
I'm like choking over here. So my plan was to take to try and hit northwest with the US, and then from there try and get up to Sea Zone 3.
Yeah, okay. I think we're fine in 8th, and I don't have to get the aircraft carrier this turn.
But I'm probably gonna have to send something to Africa, right?
No, just a guy. I'm going to clear Libya this turn, or try to anyway.
If you clear it, yeah, that would be nice if you clear it, because I need those 4 infantry in northwest.
Hmm. They can't bring too much to India there.
No, he's already committed these 4 fighters to Ukraine. So don't even count those 4 fighters, because if he doesn't send those to Ukraine, then I get to wipe his entire tank force. He's not going to let that happen.
Yeah, okay, I'm not going to worry about India then.
Yeah, I mean, just whatever he can land with 3 transports, that's what you got to defend against.
Right.
And worst case scenario, well, never mind. I was going to say worst case scenario, I can send a tank or 2, but he goes before me, so.
Right. I think I'm gonna buy 5 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank, and 1 fighter. Yep. We'll just kind of all convene in 8 there. Okay.
Yeah. Aggressive.
Well, rather end it quick than have it go on and on, so.
Punishing.
I'm just gonna pass those guys. I think that's all my attacks.
That's all you could really do.
Yep. Well, it took France.
Yes,
One
sir.
lot. Okay. Okay. All right.
Well,
At least got the guy.
Them holding Burma isn't actually a factor this time.
Well,
Not
oh,
much.
Holy shit!
cleared that. All right.
Oh, he
That was
killed everything.
Nice.
Yep. I only lost an infantry.
His time in North Africa is over.
Yep. Went out with a bang. I think that's pretty much everything. Yep.
mm-hmm.
I'm putting. I don't know. I guess I don't have to put these guys in Gibraltar. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter either. And what are the odds he takes a German bomber versus a UK fighter? Probably not very good.
And that's a coin. That's as coin flip as it gets. 4v4.
All right. I'm
It
just gonna.
really hurts us if he wants to do that.
It's assured mutual, assured destruction.
Right. I guess I'm okay with that if he wants to trade a German bomber for the fighter. All right, that's all of them.
We'll see what Japan has in store.
Let's see. So I have 46.
Build your complex, baby.
So, alright, if I build the complex, we can put it in Manchuria. Do you think it's not a good idea if we went? Oh, never mind. That's a stupid idea. I was gonna say if I took Hawaii instead of trying for the Western United States, if I just go hit Hawaii, so we'll be up to 7 of the VCs, and then if I just turn all of my rest of my forces to try to take India, because you already have Karelia, and then if you can hold Karelia.
Yeah, but we're not. If you're thinking of a VC snipe, it's not there. We don't have the resources to do. Germany can't hold Karelia, Berlin, and France,
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep doing that China
Italy.
thing.
And Italy. So no,
Yeah, I'll just keep doing that China thing.
Your China push is doing exactly what we expected it to do. It's depleting Russians. He's very dangerously low on ground units for Russia. You just need to keep. I think, hey, just keep going, man. Stack Xinjiang, stack Szechuan.
So,
take event.
Do you think it would be bad if I do 2 ICs, or just keep it with 1 and then the rest infantry still?
One is the most efficient way to do it, yeah. Because then you want to build 8 units for Japan and your complex.
So 8 infantry, I'll have 7 left over, or should I buy some attack infantry? Like
some artillery.
So like, let's say I do 4 infantry, I'll have 19 left. I can do like 2 artillery and or 3 artillery and 1 tank.
Yeah, sounds fine.
All right, so 1 IC.
How many artillery do you have? You have you have a good ratio right now. So yeah, 3 artillery to 4 infantry and 1 tank. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna get that. So I'm gonna hit Hawaii.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna make sure I use the battleship and I'm gonna use the bomber as well.
Do you want to use the bomber though? I mean, yeah, I guess to make sure. Yeah, that's not a bad
Just
idea.
just to be sure, 100%.
Yeah, I agree.
I can bring this guy over here, get that quick ITC
Where? I don't even know what you're pointing to. Yeah.
up
Oh yeah, you
north.
definitely. Oh yeah, I want to take that. Yeah, absolutely. And
Mm.
take one dude to take Kazakh. Don't forget to take that.
So should I take the guy from Sinkang or should I get one from
It actually,
Szechuan?
it actually doesn't matter.
So I was
Unless you're planning
thinking,
on putting the guy from Sinkang into Evenki as well. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Put the event or the Sinkang guy up there with your Yakut guy into Evenki, because he's gonna want to use those Archangel infantry to retake Karelia, because he also wants to try and look at taking either or Bello or Ukraine. So
yeah.
he
So
wants desperately to use those Archangel infantry to take Karelia.
if
Which
I
only
keep
leaves
making, yeah, if I keep making stacks from Yunnan to Szechuan to Kazakh, he can try to build up a stack in Persia. So maybe there's a way I can go from Szechuan to Sinkang.
yeah. You're gonna stack Sinkang, Szechuan right now. Then you're gonna put
Yeah,
your 4 fighters. Actually, five, one, two, three, 4 fighters in Ukraine.
yeah. So and then because we still have Burma, so
Well, you are gonna need to put one dude there, but yeah, that's fine.
where? Oh, Burma, yeah.
Yeah, because he's got a tank he can. He probably wouldn't slide a tank through there, but he would definitely blitz it. So you're gonna have to put a dude there.
Okay. I think that's it. Unless, oh no, that I think that should be it for my attack, my
It is.
combat.
Yep, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go for this.
Okay.
All right,
On
let's go for
Hawaii. No losses
Honolulu.
would be great. No losses would be great.
Yep, I got him. Oh, no losses. Let's go.
Sweet. Now you got New Zealand for free next turn, and you can threaten Australia. Beautiful.
Okay, so I can bring the bomber back to. Oh, hold on. Let
You
me.
can only,
I
you
gotta
can only go
count.
there.
Yeah.
You can only go
it's
back
just-
to Wake.
Yeah. So I can bring this guy over
Yeah.
to Yakut. I can bring these 5 guys up here.
With the 2 tanks from Kwangtung.
Yep. And I can bring this infantry. I can bring 1 guy. This artillery.
Yes, sir. And then
So
all
now I
the
can go
dudes
back.
from Japan.
Now I can pick up artillery. Oh no, I can't pick up the anti-aircraft. Never mind.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I won't have enough to pick up the rest of the infantry unless. I think
You've
infantry
got-
would be more important.
You've got 8 units, and you've got 4 transports.
Oh,
Pick them
I
all.
didn't even.
You can
Hold on.
pick them all up.
Oh, yeah, I had to do it separately. Wait, what? That's so weird.
Hey, I'm the worst at transport play, dude. I can't help you.
Yeah.
Your
So
plane
I'm-
though, it's 61. Now hold on, he
I'm
still
a-
has how many bombers can reach there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I was gonna put them in Sinkang and stack Sinkang.
Yeah. Yep.
Like
They are
that.
not needed. They're not needed in 61. Or yeah,
Okay.
it's pretty.
I think that
That
should
looks
be good.
really, really pretty. See, he's got to be very careful here. He actually has to be very careful as the Russian player. If not, he's gonna start. He's actually gonna have to start turtling Moscow actually pretty soon. If not this turn.
Alright. I think that should be it for now. I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn.
You're good. Wait. Oh no, never mind. Just kidding.
Oh, you had me worried for a second.
No, you're good.
Alright, does that look good?
It looks amazing. You're playing very, very well. I'm very happy
Beginner's
with
luck,
my-
you know?
I'm
beginner's
very
luck.
happy with my teammate right now. Very, very happy.
Alright. United States turn.
Johnny.
I'm here. I'm here.
Alright. Me too.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to see him actually stack Kazakh.
How would we do that?
Because I would be able to slaughter everything.
Well, exactly why we didn't do it.
Oh man. I mean, you got to counterbalance beginner's luck one way or another.
John, are you taking Algeria, or are you having the UK take that? And you're sending all 4 guys to Northwest.
I think I gotta send all 4 to Northwest, or I can't really do Northwest, can I?
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's up to you.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I want to see that battle.
Are you not wanting to go to? I guess you can't go to Norway. You have to end up in C Zone 8, don't you?
Yeah,
All right.
that was the plan.
And how are we with our fleets?
Fine. Zone 8's fine. Especially if you take Northwest, you only have 2 fighters and a bomber.
What about this? I know it's not. Well, never mind. I take it back. I was gonna suggest something different, but I think it's a bad idea.
What even was it, if you want to say?
Med going to put in the battleship in C Zone 8, the American battleship in C Zone 8, and then the rest of the U.S. fleet would be able to go to Rome, like C Zone 15, and attack Italy.
Hmm.
I
But
don't
that
know.
messes up the logistics.
Yeah, and I don't.
Which is the part that I don't like, because we've already had one blip, I guess, with the logistics. It didn't really mess us up, but it wasn't optimal.
I'm not really set up for a med in this game.
Yeah, I don't like it. It was just a fleeting thought that came to my mind, and
Yeah.
I don't like it. So I think 8 and going for Northwest is better.
Well,
Gonna try and. Should I go for these 2 infantry in Yakut? Or is
No.
that too ambitious?
That's too ambitious. We're kind of losing in Asia right now. We don't want to take that kind of risk. Like, we haven't lost it, but we are losing. We don't want to lose it.
Well, I have the bomber too.
I don't want you to lose a single aircraft.
it's a low chance, but yeah.
It's like a 1 in 36. I don't know. It's up to you. If you think it's worth killing those 2 dudes, I think it probably is worth killing those 2 dudes now that I think about it, because I'm not going to have anything in Archangel or Volga at the end of the turn.
Because you're gonna have to take Kazakh.
Yeah, I've got to take Kazakh, and I should take Karelia. I don't necessarily have to take it, but I want to kill those 2 dudes at least. No, actually, I think I need to take it this time, because I don't want him to keep deploying to Karelia.
And I'm risking both fighters in Northwest also.
Yep. We're gonna.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Alright.
I think it's a bad move.
Alright.
Talking about you today, Pete.
Gotta hope we
Once
get
you
one.
once you get past that AA roll, it's in your favor. But before that, I think it's in his favor.
Yeah.
Well, let's just think good science here. Roach, are you back?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Accidentally made eye contact. Accidentally made eye contact with the wife again. I'm sorry. Was I gone long?
No, you said you
It
wanted.
must be forever if you're gazing into her eyes. I'm sure that was like an eternity. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Alright, I'm gonna go for it.
Turning me to stone.
I'm sure
Just
she's
kidding, if you're listening.
a great
If you ever
woman.
come across
and-
this video, I was just kidding.
Me too. I'm joking. I'm sure she's a great. Well, I haven't met her, but I'm sure she's a great woman
She's a-
and
she's a unicorn.
upstanding.
She's special.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
You guys laughing at my wife's mental retardedness?
When you said it, not me.
That's not cool, man. I thought we were all tight.
Oh Lord.
All right.
All women are special.
Are we ready?
Yeah,
Yeah,
quit
I'm good.
stalling.
Stalin?
What?
Nothing. I just don't want to forget to do the shuffle.
On a gun.
Oh, I gotta resync. I'm sorry.
Oh yes, the hacking, the cheating
that
stuff.
helps Maybe that helps us. Too much to handle.
The anti-cheating software in A&A finally caught up to his
Yeah.
Yeah, Ricochet.
All right.
You resynced yet?
I'm getting there.
Don't worry, these guys are having an epic face-off right now.
Yeah.
No, this is more like
Hey.
Operation Market the Garden right now.
Yeah.
We surrender.
Well, that was
No.
a complete clusterfuck.
What do you mean, no? We just surrendered.
Well,
I mean,
damn.
I missed both bombardments. He missed the
yeah.
aircraft.
Shit. Come on, infantry.
One hit. Okay, yeah. One less AA gun in the fight now. There we go. We took it.
Oh, he
Oh,
got
yes,
two
we got two
hitbacks.
hit-
Man, they got
Let's
two
go.
It
That's
was
all right.
costly. It
Go.
was costly.
I'm just glad he
Let's
got those
go.
with infantry and not the AA gun.
I think it was important to get those units.
Yep.
I got 2 more AA guns.
Ooh.
Come on, infantry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we got one hit. Yes, sir. Give me that infantry. Give me that infantry. He just ate a terrible MRE. That's why
I'm just gonna
he didn't
retreat.
make it.
You can pull out. Yeah,
Yeah.
You don't need to risk a fighter. I've got an infantry that can.
Yeah, I'm gonna retreat from that.
Alright.
He just ate an MRE that did not sit well with him. So
Which is every MRE you ever made. But you know what? You don't care because you're hungry and you'll pretty much eat anything. So, and the army knows that.
that is true, dude. I had a freaking the taco beef filling MRE yesterday.
They make
with the-
tacos now.
Well, no, it's the
They-
beef
They got
filling.
everything.
It's like the tortilla, and then you could put the cheese. I put it on the back of my tank, and then let it make itself into a quesadilla, and then I put the beef taco filling in it. It's pretty good. Well, it's not terrible for MRE.
That's creative.
There's
I
no
always
snack.
like
Wait, isn't
chili
it cold
mac.
in Poland? Isn't it cold in
Yeah.
Poland at this time of year?
Yeah, it was like -2 the other day.
Hold on, you got 2 transports from 8 that can get back to 10, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, don't forget those.
I won't.
Okay.
What do you? Don't forget the Africa guy too.
I'm thinking about that.
Ooh, what?
You can go to Persia. You can go to Egypt. You can go to India.
Well, India would be preferred, but
Alright,
anywhere.
we'll put him in India for now. Yeah, I've got a couple infantry to send back, but I don't really have units for all of them. Only half of those transports have units.
Yeah, that yeah.
I don't know. I like that.
What was your buy? Another transport?
Yeah, one more transport, some land units, another fighter.
Oh, okay.
So how are we looking?
Can't really do much more than this.
All right. Wait, hold on.
I
Okay.
mean, the only thing you really could do is send the Western U.S. guy 1 infantry to Western Canada.
The what? To what?
Western U.S. infantry to East Western Canada.
Nah, I don't want. I want to have a. I need those
Okay.
units. Yeah.
All right.
All right. 7 infantry, 1 artillery, I think.
As many guys as you can buy. That looks great.
Do you want?
I'm gonna
Well,
do-
it's too late. It's too late. I was gonna say, do you want to save the one IPC?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about that too, but I only have 1 artillery. I don't think it hurts getting more artillery. That way, if you know, in some line of the game, there is a chance of pushing out.
We'll find out.
Anyway, I'm gonna do Karelia, Kazakh, and I guess I'll go ahead and do the Evenki, kill the Evenki guy. And I think I have to pull everything back to Russia, back to
Yeah.
Moscow proper. Are you gonna want any tanks in
Do you-
India? Actually, I don't know if I can really
no,
afford them
no,
for too
no,
long.
no. You need them in
India,
Moscow. I don't know if you should go for Karelia. Maybe you should just go for Evenki and Kazakh.
The thing with Karelia, he could theoretically make 2 tanks right now in Karelia that would be able to add on to his 9 tanks and hit Moscow. Well, yeah, Moscow, but next turn, not this turn. Because he'd be able to stack West Russia.
Unlikely.
Then
6, 9.
then I would just go for Karelia and not go for Evenki. In one way or another,
yeah.
in one
I
way or
guess I could
another,
do that.
you have to add to the number of units that you have in Moscow.
Alright.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna... Do y'all care if I take 2 or 1 infantry to Kazakh? Probably just 1.
I prefer
Just
just
gonna
one.
kill it no
Yeah.
matter what.
Really prefer just one. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Feel good about you taking it anyway.
Well, I'm just gonna retreat from that.
What? Why?
I can't risk losing a fighter.
Did they get a hit back?
Yeah, they got 1 hit, but I didn't kill any and he got 1 hit. So I can't risk losing a fighter. Plus I'm probably not gonna take it now anyway, so
Yeah, that makes
kinda
sense.
negates the purpose. Might as well save the dude.
Yeah.
Make Archangel
Oh, okay.
Come on,
Ah,
yes
he got it.
sir, yes sir. Give me that MRE back. You stole that shit back.
Wow,
Pardon my
Russia's
French.
dice are starting to dry up a little bit here. They were pretty on fire earlier.
It's karma. It's getting back to them. They're trying to drag them back to the gulag now.
Alright, so I got 1 dude defending each of my territories and everything else in Russia. Does that look good to y'all?
It'll
And then
have-
hopefully,
I don't know about leaving a guy at Novo.
I just don't want him to get it for free.
Okay.
How are you holding Caucasus?
I was about to actually look at that though, because I don't think I have to pull out of Caucasus. Yeah, I do have to pull out a Caucus actually, and I do want to pull that dude out of Novo. That way, if he pushes in, I've got a better chance at.
No, what I said is, because this is the learning channel. Why are you even leaving a dude in Caucasus?
Oh, so that you can't take it for free.
Oh, okay.
Because you only have what? Well, you have 6 aircraft. You probably won't struggle to take it actually.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would preserve
Yeah,
every unit that I possibly can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pull them
One of
out.
those micro optimizations that we keep talking about.
build up.
So do you think I shouldn't leave anyone in Volga or West Russia either? Because I can hold Moscow without leaving the dude in West Russia to die.
I don't know. It might be worth it to leave a guy in Novo. I don't know.
Probably not. I don't see the point in West Russia. He's not
I'm
gonna.
just gonna pull them. I'll just pull everything back to Moscow. Fuck it.
The only point would that would distract some of his planes, maybe. I mean, I guess he could just stack West Russia.
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking was distracting planes, but
He would, yeah. He has no reason.
he has plenty of planes without really needing them. You know, in France or Northwest, so it doesn't really distract them.
Yeah. Close game though.
So you're just gonna put artillery and infantry in Karelia?
I was gonna do that for now. Then we'll figure out what to do with non-combat for that. You know, actually, there's a. Yeah, I guess it's okay for Germany to take Caucasus right now, because ideally we want Japan to own that territory. He could ignore. He could leave us and let us keep Caucasus with the Germans, which is actually tactically probably the sound move. But it also gives us 4 extra IPC a turn, so he might not want to do that.
What if you just let me take it and then you can save
Well,
that extra
because-
infantry?
Only because turn sequence he can put a couple of British units there and make it, because right now you can only bring 2 tanks and planes to take it. So he could theoretically defend it with tanks and planes
All right.
and infantry. So that's the only reason why. Don't worry, I think he's going to take it back. I think there'll be an opportunity for you to stack Caucasus at some point going forward. Actually, we're actually winning the game positionally right now. It's just a matter of not making a mistake.
Yeah, and good luck, basically.
Yeah.
I know. I don't think it. Like, we used to do it like uplift dip and it's just constant. Shut the fuck up. You do that, you know I know damn well you don't.
Looks
Yeah,
okay.
that looks pretty. Oh, what about West Russia? You wanna? Oh, you blitz the tank through there.
Yeah, I blitz a tank. We'll figure that out non-com, but yeah, for now I just blitz a tank through there.
Okay, yeah. You know, hey, I have an idea also. Instead of blitzing that one tank, what if you put 1 infantry in West Russia, and then after non-combat you blitz your 9 tanks to Kazakh, and then I can stack Kazakh.
You're talking about Caucasus?
So like, if you take Caucasus during the combat, and then in non-combat you can blitz through that, and then
I did take it with one dude.
yeah. So like, instead of taking West Russia with a tank and then landing one tank in Karelia, use that other infantry or one of the 4 infantry from Bello, put it in West Russia instead, and have 9 tanks. What if 9 tanks went to Kazakh, and then I can make a stack right now on Kazakh my turn
I don't think you can.
for Japan, because you would have 9 tanks there, plus
Mhm.
all my units.
Well, it'd be
You get what I'm saying?
yeah. So it'd be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25,
Can you hear me?
26 against his. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna go on top of the roof and see if I can hear him or anything.
Can you hear me?
I think he's talking to
Can you
somebody
guys hear-
else.
Wait, John, can you hear me?
Yeah, I think he's having 2 conversations at once.
Um,
Oh, oh.
yeah, my mic just cut out again. Yeah, what'd you say?
No, I kind of like that. The problem with that is that Germany is not. Berlin is safe, but how much I'm gonna have to spend? So, well, you know what? I could keep I could keep everything in Berlin there now too. So he can't stack France here. So I could just kill it
Oh, wait.
at least this turn. So I think that's not a bad idea. He can bring 22 or 21, 27, 28, 29, 30 against our 9, 10, 11, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
They're in
26.
my building.
It's not a bad
Ooh,
idea.
top of the roof.
Yeah.
Because
I
that's
like
like putting pressure right on him, and then he can't really do anything. Like he can't
Yeah,
really
it-
move units outside of Russia. Plus, you still have Karelia, so you can keep stacking Karelia. You know.
Mhm.
It's a nice room up here.
Yeah. Let's try that. You helped me, might not help you. Now, are your 4 fighters in danger? He's got
And they
one,
shouldn't be.
2.
If they attack at all, then they'll be more likely to lose because they're defend out of 4.
So he can only bring a fighter and 2 bombers to that. That would be silly. Yeah. Plus, I can put an AA gun there too.
And you can always keep that 1 extra infantry. You have 1 infantry there. You can just keep them there.
Yeah, I'll keep him there as well. Absolutely. All right, yeah, I like this. This feels good. Feels pretty good.
And then it gives some flexibility just in case
it's-
later
no, it's-
on.
It's a very forward-thinking, very smart move. Provided we actually kill these dudes in France.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's what should have happened the first time.
Oh, no, by that bush.
Fuck.
Okay. Brother. I'm leaving. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to fight this. Let's leave. Did you even pick up the medallion?
Mm.
Okay, good. Got my medallion. Pissing me off. They're on my tip. Trying to survive out here. But I swear to God, they just keep engaging me too.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 17. 17 plus 9 is 26 defending units.
Why is it happening?
And then next turn, if I stack it even more, maybe you can land 1 or 2 fighters there as well. Just
Won't need to.
maybe.
Won't need to, because now
Yeah.
you've dead zone Persia.
Yeah.
So India's basically been pincered.
Or
So He actually, the only way to escape this now is he actually has to move off of India now as the UK. That's the only way to
Which,
defend that.
yeah. So also, we might also have chances. To stay in Caucasus. Like, let's say we fake a Kazakh stack and then we just move back to Caucasus, and then he's off of India, but we keep stacking Caucasus, and then you keep putting 4 units there, which is still
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he can trade Caucasus, basically trying to keep us keep our tanks in Kazakh, but we have plenty of ways to get them back. It's not a big deal at all. And even right now, we don't actually even need them. We're winning the game.
Yeah, we got to just finish the
5,
job.
6, 7.
We got to finish the job.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be okay. All right, we're good. Let's keep it like that. One artillery here. $45. Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, this is
Technically,
looking pretty
technically
good.
we're losing the game from a attack power point of view, but from a position standpoint, we're actually winning.
Yeah. The United States isn't in the game at all right now.
So, Ben, John, I'm not really seeing a way forward for us to win. But if y'all do, I'm gonna keep playing.
Hey, also, oh my bad.
Go ahead. What's up?
Oh no, I'll just wait until my turn. I forgot. My bad.
Oh,
I mean, I hate ending it this early into the night, but I don't feel too confident about this game no more.
Yeah, I mean it's not even midnight yet Eastern, so like we could always rehost a game.
But that's a little late.
Yeah, it's too late. Yeah, too late for that.
Yeah, I don't want to end it if we're not going to rehost. I don't want to end it.
Well, there's
this
things
late
you
either.
there's things you guys can do here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I mean,
yeah,
for
like
sure.
why
I mean, we
why
just
why
have
are we ending
pretty
it
bad
right
position.
this second? Yeah.
Well, he's
Oh,
worried
no,
about.
I was just asking if
Yeah.
either of you actually saw a way for us to win this.
Well, Ben's wondering if he actually needs to abandon India, and the answer is actually no, not technically. And there actually is a way for you to trap those 9 tanks there, but we don't need them. It's Germany. That's how well we've defended.
No, when I dropped it, it like
Because by taking Alaska, it really did upset your logistics. Because you took, that's why I hate the U.S. to 13 Morocco move and then into get greedy and take the Northwest France thing, because it upsets your logistics so much as the Allies. And the thing that's so important as the Allies on a Finland Shuck is logistics. You've got to get that right, and you got to get going early, even if it means not taking a wide open France. Sometimes it's more important to get your logistics going and flowing.
But my logistics aren't even that far. Like they're like half a turn off.
They're off.
Yeah, but they were off by like half a turn.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not like they're off by a turn or two.
Well, I didn't mean to sound like that.
No. I'm just saying. I'm saying. I
And the fact that Iceland is still there is a problem for you. You should have built that carrier. I think it was a wrong move. Was it last turn or round 2? I think it was round 3. You had the opportunity to build that carrier. I was saying yes, that's the right move, and you guys did not buy it, because now your fleets really aren't autonomous. They have to work. They have to move together.
Yeah, I thought we built that carrier last turn. What happened?
No, the UK decided not to. That's what I was saying. I was thinking, why are you not building the carrier? You need to build the carrier. Now is the time to build it.
I thought we built the carrier.
You opted for a bomber. Another bomber. And
No, I got a fight.
oh, you didn't build. I thought you built a 3rd bomber or something.
So, Ben.
yeah, I thought it was a sniper.
Yeah.
Oh no, you know what? What is he threatening C-Zone 8 with? You can defend C-Zone 8 on your own.
Probably. Well, if we take northwest and France.
No, you can still land in Italy with those 3 fighters. But you should still, even without. I don't think he'll take 3 fighters against 2 destroyers and a cruiser.
He's a bomber.
Yeah, even with the bomber, I don't think he's going to take that.
But you still got to take Northwest and France because of those 2 fighters up in Karelia.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Wait, let's
I mean, the U.S.
do sewer
can take that. Yeah, the U.S. will be able to take. If the U.K. takes Northwest, then the
Well, the
US
U.S.
will be
needs
able
to take no.
France.
The U.S. needs to take Finland and Norway.
Oh, I think it's right next to it.
Both of them?
Right next
Yeah,
Why both though? Why not just Norway?
because it's round 4. We gotta get going here.
to it. Oh,
I mean, I guess I could use 2 transports to do it, but
You can
what's
still
my
build
time?
your carrier here if you want to.
Well, it depends on who takes.
Oh God. Very good.
but Britain should be able to take both Northwest and France.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. They got 3 transports. You got this, Ben. France and Northwest.
Only the bomber can hit C-Zone 7 if you wanted to build your carrier.
Well, we got to defend the transports in 8.
Yeah, you could build the carrier in 8.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not going to take the British up to Finland?
Now we're taking France and
No,
Northwest.
they're gonna take the West Coast. The United States will go up and do that. I'm gonna ignore Iceland for now. I'll ignore Iceland for now.
How are you gonna ignore Iceland?
He's gonna move his entire fleet up there.
Yeah, I
That's
gotta-
that's my understanding at least. Actually, so you've got 2 destroyers here in 13. They're not going to be able to reach 3, so you could put those 2 in 8 to help shore up Ben's navy.
What are you guys talking about? Okay, I'm sorry.
What do you mean? What are we
I feel like
talking about?
I'm screaming at you guys right now. Seriously, that's the wrong plan.
I knocked one of them.
You don't see how you could defend C-Zone 3, take Iceland, take Finland with the UK. You can defend C-Zone 7.
But we could do all that and take the West Coast. We could do all that
You
and
could do
take the
all
West
of that.
and take the West Coast.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Yes.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
I don't know if we need any British up there. Do we need any British up there? I could just
No. If we're ignoring Iceland, we don't need British up there. And
Well, I
think it's the
might.
right
I
move
probably
to
won't
ignore
ignore Iceland though. I probably won't because
Iceland.
I do have 2 U.S. Infantry that I
You
could
only
use
have-
there.
Fisk, just so you know, this is why you take Iceland. You got it? Is it in your brain now?
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah,
Okay.
it's understandable.
That's why. That's why you do it.
But even if I didn't take Iceland, I think I could defend C-Zone 3 anyway. But I'm gonna try to take it anyway. You see what I'm saying?
All right, sounds good.
You guys
Yeah, sounds
understand? Yeah. Okay. So that leaves the British to what they want to do with their turn.
Still thinking about it.
Do I take it you're abandoning India?
No.
Yeah, I don't think there's a reason to.
You can't.
I was
Eight
just
of them
looking
in
at the
picture.
buy. And, okay, I guess he doesn't have to have troops down there.
I mean, I could take Iceland for you, John. I could try it.
Are you gonna be able to take both Northwest and France if you do that?
I can definitely try. With something like that.
Because it would be better if I could get all those troops into Finland, Norway.
Yeah, that won't be a problem. I'll try this if you guys don't have an objection. Okay.
We also don't want him getting that bomber in range of C-Zone 10.
Why did I run into the storm?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I forgot I had time.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move it along.
Come on, Iceland. Light. Light. Oh, you son of a bitch.
There we go. Got Iceland. No hit picks.
Ah. Well, he served his purpose.
We had to wait for the sun to come out. That's what took us so long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iceland. We call it Iceland for a reason.
Ready up, I'm sorry. I won't be a
Okay.
fucking.
Okay. There we go. Got Northwest.
Excellent.
That is France. That is all battles
I think this one.
except for Britain.
Yeah, but I mean, it was like you like the storm. I was just like, dude,
Wow.
apologize.
Pretty good round for the UK, I'd say.
Yeah, not bad. Shaky shuffle.
I don't know. I just thought it was a mistake to take Northwest. I think you should have taken Finland.
It'll be very
Well,
green up there.
Take them both with the
Very
United
green
States.
indeed.
Oh, I get it.
They were sharing. We're going to the island. And then I saw you
The
guys-
thing with not taking Northwest, the reason for that is because the US's C-Zone 8 fleet, a lot of that is going to be going north to C-Zone 3. And your two fighters in Karelia would be able to participate in an attack against C-Zone 8
No,
and land
I
in
understand.
Northwest. Okay,
I understand. I understand.
gotcha.
Well, you could have accomplished the same thing with the U.S. taking Northwest and Norway and having the UK take Finland. It would have accomplished the same thing.
Yeah, I don't see how that makes any difference whatsoever.
Well, turn sequence.
Wow. Because the US wasn't going to want to land in Finland or land fighters up there. I don't see that making a difference, but
It could.
no, they wouldn't have
It
been able
could.
to. Well, he could have, but he wouldn't have. Because they would have just gotten stomped by 6 infantry and artillery and 2 fighters.
Oh, what's on here? Oh, okay.
Did Ben disconnect?
I don't know.
I mean, he did disconnect from chat.
He's still
He's in the
online.
game.
Yeah, he's still online.
I think that lags for a little bit sometimes. Is he making moves? Oh, there we go. Alright, I guess he's just not in chat.
All right.
He didn't want
Japan's
to hear us
turn.
arguing about his his moves.
Where are his bombers?
They're in Australia,
oh. Okay.
Western
Okay.
Australia. He's trying to take out the battleship.
No,
Like if
that's
I go
fine.
down to New Zealand or something.
No, that's fine. Just take the 2 dudes off of Hawaii and then just land them in New Guinea and just hit in 49 for now. Just bring down a battleship with you from 61.
Yeah. So okay. So for my buy, I was thinking. Let me stack infantry.
11
So
dudes.
I'll have a bomb. I kind of want to also buy a bomber
You
if
afford
that's
one?
possible.
Can you build 12
Yeah,
dudes in a bomber?
I can buy 11 dudes, and I still have 12 left over, but I don't have I don't have enough spaces to put it. Like I have.
Mhm.
So I was thinking buying 10 guys in a bomber, and then I have 3 left over.
How about build 10 dudes and a complex in Kazakh? Kazakh. Build a complex in Kazakh.
In Kazakh? Okay.
We're gonna own it. We're gonna stack it right now.
All right. Yeah, that could work. All right, so 10 guys and then 1 industrial complex. All right, I'll do that.
Sounds perfect.
So I can grab this. I can blitz 1 tank through there and
Yep.
then come in
Yes,
there.
sir. That's the exact correct move.
So for Burma, I'm thinking not hitting it. Well, I guess we kind of have to, but
Yeah, you gotta
unless
hit it.
I can use my bomber. I can use my bomber and
Yep.
then
Land in
1
Yunnan.
infantry,
Nah, take it. 2 infantry.
2,
Yeah, you gotta take it.
and then okay, hold on. Maybe what about Alaska? I can hit Alaska again.
Don't need to. We've got the edge. Moscow,
Okay.
Russia's turtling. Let's keep them on the run.
All right, sounds good. All right, yeah, and then that should be it, I think. There's nothing over in Europe I need to hit. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go to combat, or you got something
Well,
else?
well, I'm just thinking about where you want those Ukrainian fighters next turn. Probably in Karelia.
Well, so I was thinking
Oh no,
later in the
no,
game.
yeah, no, yeah,
That's
maybe
why
in
I was
Kazakh. They need to be in Kazakh.
Well, yeah, so I was thinking later in the game. That's why I was thinking about buying a bomber. Was if you put another stack on Northwest Europe, I can land my fighters and a few bombers on Northwest Europe. If you can hold a stack there for 1 turn after UK goes, and then
We
I
don't
can
even need
start
to do
hitting
that.
C
Yeah, we
zone
don't.
10.
We've already delayed them so much in the Atlantic. It's really just a math game at this point. So
Yeah.
yeah, you're doing everything correctly. Everything's perfect. I would put
All
those
right.
4 fighters in Kazakh for now this turn, at least this turn. But here's the thing you have to worry about though. If we do move that 61 battleship to 49, I would suggest putting the Sting Kang fighter on 61 though. He does have 2 bomb. What can those bombers reach? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they can't reach. Yeah, you're good.
Well, they can't only not reach if I take Burma. So I got to make sure I take Burma.
Right, yeah, you have to. Well, no, they can't reach. Well, yeah, you have to take Burma. Exactly. Correct. Yeah, exactly. But that's a non-combat move anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, so that's after the fact. All right, everything look good.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Let's see if we get Burma. Okay, infantry got the hit. Let's go. And it was free.
Ooh, nice.
All right. So I was
So pick up-
okay. So why? So why C zone 49?
Well, because he's got 2 bombers, And he might take the 2 bomber. It's actually a 66% chance he wins that battle against a single battleship. But if you have 2 battleships there, it's like a 93% chance you win the battle.
Okay, so 'cause I was thinking if I use a transport, keep the 2 guys in Hawaii for now, but pick up the 1 guy in Wake Island and pick up the other guy in Carolina Islands and keep them at Carolina and Sea Zone 50 with the battleship and then the other battleship.
Either
that's
way,
more
just
sim-
as long as you can hit Western or Eastern Australia this next turn, so that's fine.
Yeah,
That's efficient.
because
That's a very efficient.
I feel
play.
like, yeah, I feel like that would be more centralized. So if he does attack, he'll like have less spaces for his bomber to go like after his attack. Because if he
Exactly.
attacks Sea Zone 49, he can still go to India. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he can still skip to India, but if I go to Sea Zone 50, he can't.
Can't. Right. Exactly. That's efficient play.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep.
I like that.
So I'm gonna bring my other battleship down.
Absolutely.
Or wait, did we say the other aircraft carrier or the battleship?
No,
Yeah,
you don't-
battleship.
No, you don't need the aircraft carrier to keep it in 61.
All right.
Don't forget to grab your dudes from Japan too, though.
Okay. Do I need to put a guy in Novo or no?
Nope, but you do have to stack Kazakh.
Yep. Okay, so the fighter and Sinkan goes there as well, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it might as well, yeah.
The bomber lands in Yemen.
Yep. Japan is a fucking monster. It's very rare you get to play Japan like this, and they're so good so early.
All right, everything look good? I think it's pretty good.
Dude, it looks perfect.
Because I have also had the bomber on Yemen, just in case I need to go to Berlin. That's close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
Or
just in case.
and you can strap bomb Moscow too if you want next turn.
I'm down.
Yeah.
He's like.
Okay. I'm gonna go to non-combat.
Why is this gonna be so tough on the match?
Very nice. Look at that.
Hey, you should put that as a thumbnail. You should put this picture as a thumbnail.
It might actually. It does it on
As
its own.
This
The
is
first
actually
Japanese-
this is actually why I like to keep the infantry in Buryatia and Burma on the first round, because it slows them down. Also, this is why I like to preserve Soviet troops. I think it was the use of Soviet troops was a little too liberal.
Yeah, I agree. The way
That
I
one
kinda saw this-
that one strafe in Ukraine, like, what is the difference?
The strafe.
That strafe he made where he killed 5 of your units and you only killed 1 of his.
Not
Oh
what?
yeah,
No,
I mean, I
we
took
took
it for
Yeah, we took it and landed
the
Japanese
one
planes
turn.
there.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
you
was
took
actually
it.
thinking
You
about
took
that
it. That's
just-
right. You didn't retreat. I'm sorry. You didn't retreat. You just took it. But you only lost 1 unit. Was my point.
Yeah, well, I didn't lose anything. I killed, I think, 3 of his, and all 5 of mine survived. I think that's
No,
how-
when he attacked your 5 units and the AA gun, he only
Oh,
lost
you mean at
1.
the very beginning.
He-
Yeah.
No, last round.
No, yeah.
Well, I mean, we're still reaping the benefits from that. I still have 6 tanks.
No, remember, Andrew, I was mocking you. I was saying, dude, I cannot believe you gave me all those Russian units to kill.
Yeah.
You did.
Well, no, now
Like-
now you're talking about 2 different battles. 2 different
No.
Ukraine battles.
Yeah, that's Roach is talking about the battle I'm talking about.
Oh, y'all are talking about the same one?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, the
Uh.
first battle, I tried to strafe Ukraine and you crushed me and kept 3 tanks. That's the one you're talking
Yeah, and we're
about?
still reaping the benefits from that. We still have all 6 tanks. No, I agree. I kind of foresaw this going a little bit differently. I kind of thought that Germany would be held up even more
near Berlin, and well, I thought that Russia would be able to keep some ground, like maybe Belo or Ukraine, or maybe even both.
Yeah, I got some comments. I'll comment on when we're done the game, because that's really the battle really was won and lost in Europe. Your European and Atlantic play really was questionable on all you guys, but
Yep.
game's not over.
Nope.
I don't think our Atlantic play was bad. I think you had that good C-Zone 7. I think it was just the bad, the European, the trades. Some bad trades.
Oh, C-Zone 7 just held the UK back by a turn, Otherwise, C-Zone 7 got wiped with no hit.
I mean, it's round 4. We're taking Finland, Norway round 4 instead of round 3. That kind of sucks. But the Alaska thing held us back that one turn. I think this was all Europe. I think this was all Europe.
People watching, welcome everybody. Oh, Jaybread's back. Haven't seen him in a while. Ever since his crushing defeat at the hands of Roach Warrior.
Let's see.
Wow. Well, no, because I pulled my head out with this sniper, and for some reason, I fucking went twice. I was like, what are we doing?
That's an interesting choice.
He has to repair it if he wants to use it.
Right.
No matter
That's
what.
the least you can do. Yeah.
Factory still gets the roll for AA though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
taking a 1 in 6 chance of just losing the bomber. You guys see anything else I could accomplish?
Nope, not really.
Looks good
How
to me.
about taking unnecessary risks?
Yeah, 20 people watching. We almost breaking our record. I think our record is 24 people watching a live stream.
Oh, he got a
Friday night.
6.
I can only get 4. I can only get 4, but yeah, I maxed out.
Well, that's great. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, how's
Sorry.
everybody doing?
Staying there.
Yeah, no Shaky this time. It's so weird, right? They probably don't know. Anybody's just joining. Shaky had technical difficulties, to say the least, and he couldn't join the game. So it was like very weird. Hopefully he gets that ironed out for next week.
All right, I'm gonna put
Mm.
my aircraft carrier. Put
Mm.
fighter in Iceland. Put the other fighter up there.
What'd you say?
It's out of Western U.S. He doesn't have anything in range. I mean, they might have to go
That,
straight back.
I can.
It would be safe.
Yeah, I can put them here so that they can be
there's a lot of
utilized at some point.
and I'm not making that.
Well, that's the whole thing.
I'll try to make it back to you. Oh, you know what? You're probably their bounty.
Put another cruiser up there in 3. That
You're
should be
starting
good.
to look a
up
little
there.
multicolored. That's for sure.
This
No.
fighter down in India, do you want me to keep it down there?
No.
I think for this round, it's safe to keep it there. Because Moscow's safe.
India's safe.
Alright,
Alright, do what you
well,
want with it.
Moscow then.
It's probably better in Moscow, so
Yeah.
that it has the option of. Okay.
Moscow.
Yeah, and the whole point of not having it there is, as the UK, I can abandon India without problem.
Oh, I got a
Just
couple more.
gets-
Okay.
Be right back.
All right, boys. What do we say?
I don't need the battleship in 8.
I mean, I could put it up in 3. It doesn't really make much of a difference. It can actually reach more places from 8.
What do you got in 3 right now? 4, 6 versus 5, maybe.
1, 2,
I
3.
don't think it actually makes a difference as far as the fleet defense. I don't think it makes a difference. What can it hit from 3 that it can't hit from 8?
Yeah,
It
I guess.
doesn't
From
really.
8, what can it hit from?
It doesn't really matter. I guess. I mean, I guess I can
Yeah.
put it up there.
This is fine. It don't matter either way, really. I
You
had
always
imagined
have the
it was
option
fine,
of
so-
leaving it. You always have the option of leaving it in 5 and seeing if he wants to try to hit it.
Nah.
Might get a fighter. I don't think he would go for it anyway.
Well, I don't know.
He
That's
might.
not.
Yeah, he might. That's. Yeah, that's.
There's a decent. There's like a 1 in like 2 chance. No, I don't actually know what that would be. There's a chance he gets it for free though.
It's like 1 in 3 if he takes all of his aircraft, but he wouldn't take all of his aircraft to that.
That's a 1 in 3. You got another transport.
Yeah. Why not? What do you mean?
Okay. No, it makes sense. You only have 2 and 3.
I mean, I know I have 1 unit short here with my 5 transports and 10. But I have, plenty of units coming up behind.
Huh? Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get all in 3. And I'm gonna take Novo. And that's it.
Okay. That's what you want to do.
I'm gonna pull out of Archangel.
Oh wow, you didn't take Vologda. That's interesting.
No.
Or Caucasus.
Or West Russia.
Should have taken Caucasus. It's worth 4 for the one.
No.
For the 1 infantry.
Japan will take Caucasus and
Yeah,
jack it.
I don't want Japan to get.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
not-
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have done Volga. And Volga probably would be kind of nice, actually, because, I mean, what that would do is possibly let a tank blitz into Siberia, but it's not going to be able to get further than Evenki. I could actually blitz Yakut and back to Evenki on the second turn, but then it wouldn't be able to go any further.
21. 10, 12, 13, 14, 18, 25, 26, 27. You could put in Kazakh. You can attack with 26, 27, 28, 30, 28, 37. I'm going to need to keep at least 2 or 3 German tanks in Kazakh for you. Just for now, just for this turn. You'll be fine next turn. So yeah, it's pretty simple for me, really. It's all infantry. 15. I'll take it. 15 infantry. Round 5, Germany. Ah, insane. Insane in the membrane.
Oh no, not Archangel.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
You don't need it.
cap
You don't need it.
need what, the Caucasus?
Novo.
Novo.
Oh
No, Novo.
no. Oh,
Angel.
I was thinking if you were to capture France with everything you have and hold it, and then hit Persia, I could capture India, and then we can VT snipe them this turn.
Capture
Looking
India.
at that, I was looking at that, but I think that he can, as the U.S. can retake France. I'm not sure because he's got what 7, 8 plus
He only has
4,
3
12,
fighters
13,
he can
14,
use.
15, 50. He can bring 15 to that battle. 16. He can bring 16 to that battle.
Capture.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know if I can hold that. Plus, if I do that, then that means the 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's tight. You know, it's actually really tight. You think you can take India?
oh, that's 100% for sure.
What?
So if you, that's 100%. Taking India this turn is 100%. If you can take Persia, right, with your 9 tanks or whatever, just bring all your tanks and that one guy down there and hold Persia. Even if they counterattack, India is gone. Because I got those 5 fighters, the bomber, and then the 4 infantry, 3 artillery, and 1 tank.
Wait. Start over. You want me to do what with my tanks?
So like the reason why I want you to hit Persia for the VC snipe is so I can blitz my tanks through Persia and hit India as well.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So it
Well,
would be
no,
extra.
You won't be able to blitz your tanks because he gets to go first.
Yeah, but that leaves Burma as well. That means if he does that, that makes India even weaker, which is what our goal is. And he's already going to have like
Well,
so much pressure on
He
India.
can attack Persia with any number of infantry and his tanks or tank, and then he can still attack Burma. But here's the thing: this is the turn he actually has to leave India. He has to leave India this turn. So
I mean, yeah, we could just stay on
because
top. Like we can stay on
that
course.
Kazakh stock, your Kazakh stock is going to be so big after this, he can't. You've effectively dead zone Persia for him. So right now he can hold Persia as the UK, but he can't next round. So, he kind of has to.
Yeah, we could
abandon
just stay on course. Yeah, we could just stay on course.
Yeah, he has to abandon India anyway. Actually, he can't abandon India because if I do take France, then he has to take. That's a good question, isn't it? That's a good point. Could kind of stack France here.
That's what I was thinking. But like, if you stack France, you would have to hit his C Zone 8 Navy and take out those 2 transports with your fighters.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to doing.
But I think, like thinking about it, I think we should
Here's the
wait.
thing.
Like at least
We're actually winning the game. Let's not do something that could make us lose the game.
stupid. Yeah, you're right. Let's just play it safe.
I agree. All right, let's take this though. We'll take that.
But it was a good idea though. So.
And this.
Say so. People do.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea.
God damn it.
You know what though? I actually do kind of like the idea of at least trying to take Persia with 1 infantry.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
You put a bomber in there instead of your tanks?
No, I don't want to
Oh,
send
yeah, you
tanks
got a
to
fighter.
Persia. I don't want to say tanks to Persia. I'll send a fighter.
Yeah,
Because
a fighter.
if we take it for some reason, it means he can't stack it.
And also, it leaves it open for me hitting India, so he has to.
He has to hit Persia
Like-
and Burp. He has to do
Yeah.
both. Yeah, kind of like that. All right.
But
go
you
with
got
this.
it. But you got it. You got to take it though. So that should be
Oh.
fine.
Persia?
Yeah.
No, because I don't think he can stack it anyway. I mean,
Well, the reason why we would need to take it is so he can't land his fighters there.
I know. I'm just thinking. I'm doing the math in my head here. 14, 18, 19. Otherwise, it's just
Maybe bring your bomber or no, never mind.
This stuff is crazy. I'm dying. Here's
Oh,
another big
gosh.
one. Just thinking, you're almost like late minus now. Shit, for us, decently surviving.
No, don't think. I actually don't think we need to take Persia at all. He can stack it if he wants to. He doesn't like if he had a British unit in Moscow to do that whole slingshot thing into
Yeah.
Moscow and but he doesn't have a British unit in Moscow, so I'm not really worried about it. Let's send him back to Northwest. This should be fine.
Not the medallion. I don't want medallion.
Again, let's not do anything silly. We're winning.
Yeah.
You want medallion?
Alright.
What did you say? Oh, this is storm.
Ugh.
That was close.
On me.
I hate artillery.
Knock one. Actually, he died.
Okay. I gotta leave. Let's do the math here. 26, 27, 28.
Not good one. So the guy that was shooting at the footsteps.
34, 37. You currently have 6, 10, 12, 13, 14. You're building to 19, 24, 25, 26. Actually, I need to leave them all there. Technically, need to leave them all there, which is fine.
Are you talking about the tanks?
You say?
Yeah, I need to leave them all there because he can strafe you if I don't.
Hey, get out, get out, get out,
Yeah.
get out. They have that missile launcher.
Well, where were you
And
trying
you
to
know something.
send a couple of them back to like Ukraine or something or what?
Yeah,
I scared
Ukraine.
them away.
I mean, if you send like 2 or 3 to Ukraine, you can send a fighter over to land, or 1 or 2 fighters
can't.
maybe.
I can't now because I
Oh,
used them in Northwest.
Oh yeah, never mind.
I fucked this shit up.
I didn't even see that.
I don't want to get the vehicle in there over
Yeah,
there.
that's we'll just keep them in Kazakh.
I should. I saw it and I was like, shit. I know like the missile lock on that. I know that thing. I know it's a thing. So I was like, missile. Hey.
6, 10, 11, 12, 13. more than enough for the UK, and more than enough for the US. It's actually too much.
Knock one.
Why don't we do this instead? Just leave that there. Let's make him fight. Oh,
I kind of love him.
Why don't you just move the guy from Caucasus to West Russia?
No, I want him back because I want to be able to. If they do take it back, I want to be able to have something that can hit West Russia and Caucasus at the same time. So
Okay.
He got me
I
far.
kind of like almost like a mini dead zone in a way.
Yeah.
I blew up the scar, so then he had no far.
Actually, you know what? There's a case to be made to do this as well. Hold on. Let's do it like this.
Alright, I need to make it. Honestly, right here. Please don't go too far. For some reason, people like to target me.
And then this way. Well, oh, I moved that.
Yeah,
to this, so yeah, do that instead.
Okay. Let's
Actually,
go.
in this way, I'm gonna keep the AA gun there because I might be able to use it. Actually, you know, if I put the AA gun there, it kind of forces him. To take that with the UK.
Well, he can just use his tanks. Yeah.
No,
I
but
guess
that's fine
you're
though.
right.
If he
Yeah.
takes it, then you'll be able
Yeah.
to take it,
Yeah.
which is what we want. So yeah.
This dude ain't bad.
Yeah, I like this. This is efficient. One dude move in here. Do I need to have him move in there? Probably not.
Uh-oh.
I think that's good. I think that offers him like a 40%
Knock one,
chance
push.
on
Push.
Kazakh, which they might take at this point in the game.
Each turn I put units in Kazakh, you can send units back to Ukraine, those tanks.
Exactly,
And then
but
you
I'm
can,
just trying to calculate how many tanks to move out, and I think 2 is the appropriate number.
yeah.
I'm building 4 dudes
Nope.
in Caucasus this turn.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be good. Maybe not 4. Maybe I'll put 2 there. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna put 2.
Dude, tell me how you fucking one pump me when I have damn you full health. One pump. I'm done. I'm getting
How do we
out.
not have the lead? How do we not have the lead?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I was looking at that. So Ben, you think you can get into C-Zone 5 and hit the Baltic?
Probably, sure.
I think you can.
I think it's because we don't have Africa.
Yep, sure. I give that.
I think you have a good assault on Baltic.
Yep.
And if you need
I like
any
that.
if you need any support from a couple of US destroyers, that can happen too.
Yeah. 5 is fine. For now, anyway.
Dude, I swear to God, I almost placed so much calm when I was that. I was just rage the fuck out and everybody in my fucking building. Have you ever seen the fucking NW3 meme where guys like, you flashed me and I can't see shit. Bro, flash.
I heard talking in the background. Who's that?
I just muted him. It was Spisk.
Fisk. Dude, we can hear you.
I think to buy 5 infantry, 2 artillery, and 2 fighters is a decent purchase at this time.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
5 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 fighters.
Okay.
All right. I'm building for India, but I don't think I can leave India.
I think you can leave India.
You think I can? You think I can stack Persia with all?
Yeah, you can go to Persia, and he's not gonna be able to. Well, shit, he can strafe, can't he?
Mm-hmm.
I would have 22, 21 there. I'd have 21 there.
Would you? Then yeah, you can definitely stack Persia, because he's not gonna be able to attack, because then I'll be able to push out and take Kazakh. And probably Caucasus too. And who knows what else.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and try. It's either that or die in India.
Yeah, that's
Which I could-
certainly better. Yes.
Dying in India.
Yes. Dying in India would be better.
Okay. I'll stay in India then.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Messages here about your opinion. Were you being sarcastic when you said dying in India is better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna want everybody for this Baltic fight.
Now I thought you were stacking up Persia.
Oh yeah, I'm just sending one guy to kill those 2 guys.
All right.
Make him. He has to fight for it a little bit more. You have to send a transport down if he wants India. If I win. I don't know. Just testing luck there.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I like that. It kind of messes up. It's not detrimental to his logistics, but
Right. If it works out.
blip.
Yeah.
Come on, Baltic.
That went absolutely horrible. Oh no! And everybody missed.
Okay. Do over. That's better. 4 hits. He gets 3. Okay.
Still in the ring here. Though.
Looking good. Looking good. Oh, 1 hit.
All right.
Got the 2.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. That was literally 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
yeah,
you
I
got
don't-
2. Oh well.
Well, that's no good.
Still a lot of Germans.
Well, those guys are dead. Yeah, right. 1 infantry for 2. No complaints there. Yep. That'd be true. Yippee.
All right, Spisk. I don't think he's with us. Did you unmute him?
You know, I'm good. I'm just muting myself. My bad. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're not in. It doesn't show you in the game.
No, I'm in the game. I'm good. I'm in the game.
Shows you offline. Anybody else show? Does
Yeah.
anybody else
No.
show him us offline?
Yeah.
He's online.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's weird.
Okay.
As soon as he like touches a button, it should update. I think.
I just don't want to disturb anybody with people talking in the background, so I'm gonna mute myself.
It's your turn, by the way.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, it is? Okay.
They're giving you India.
Alright, let me think. So
Actually, you know what? They're not really giving you India here.
that's all. Yeah, because they're gonna hit Kazakh.
No, because to take India, you have to defend C Zone 35, and you can't actually do that right now. He's got like 6 planes and a sub that can hit it. So I would just take Western Australia, C Zone 46, so that you can threaten India next turn.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
you could
for my
try,
buy,
you could try a tank. You could try a tank and your planes, and then maybe take a plane as a casualty to take India, so that he can't build 3 dudes there next turn. But that's up to you. Which is not a terrible idea, by the way.
yeah. So okay, so I'm gonna get my Kazakh back to normal. So I'll buy 2
Oh, yeah.
infantry for Kazakh. I'll buy 3 infantry for Manchuria, and then I'll buy. I have 26 left, so I can keep buying infantry
Yeah, infantry, artillery.
and 2 artillery. So I can buy 11 infantry, 2 artillery,
That's
basically.
very nice. That's very nice.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the western right here, and I'm gonna have both bombardment, or yeah,
Yeah.
both for 1.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah.
I can blitz 1 tank through, and then
And all your
maybe
planes.
I can use the bomber instead of a fighter, because fighters can use for the defense on Kazakh, and the bomber
They can get back.
is only
Oh, I didn't know.
do what?
The fighters can get back to Kazakh.
I know,
They can
but
hit
like
India.
I'd rather lose a bomber than a fighter, because fighters are doing more on Kazakh than the bomber is.
Yeah, no. I understand that. But you can send the bomber, but you still want to send all your fighters to make sure you kill that thing. Your fighters aren't going to be doing anything this turn.
Oh,
Might as well
okay, yeah,
send them
you're
to
right.
India.
Yeah, you're right. And that should
good.
be it.
That is it.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and attack.
Come on, baby. Take it, no losses.
Yep,
Nice,
it's good.
nice, baby.
All right, here we go. Moment of truth.
No hit back.
Oh, he got the hit. Wow.
It's gonna cost a bomber, but you know what? That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out the bomber.
I'll tell you. You know what? Be honest, Bisk. As a beginner, like you said, you've only been playing a couple of months. You're actually playing very, very well. Like, if I'm being honest, your play is
Yeah, I
very
have
efficient.
a.
Yeah, your ideas and your brain, the way I'm, at least the way I'm catching your brain, the way you're thinking about the game, is very good. It's like it's way ahead of where you should be.
Yeah, I try to stay creative.
Yeah,
But
I like it.
also, there's this guy I play with. I think he's watching right now. Y'all might know him. His name is Dan, or that's his username.
Oh yeah, Dan. I played Dan before. I think Dan's beaten me before, actually.
Yeah,
Dan.
he's basically my mentor in this game. So
Yeah, Dan's. I think he's a top 10 perennial top 10 platinum player, if I'm not mistaken.
he's always up there. But we always text, and he always helps me out.
Well, his mentoring has been doing very, very well.
I think. Do you know? Was he here a couple weeks ago? Maybe a month ago? On
Oh,
Friday
I
Night
don't
Blitz?
know. Probably.
No, I don't think Dan's ever played Friday Night Blitz, but I played him in ranked. I think twice. I beat him once, and he beat me once. But I think there are a couple of different Dans. I don't know. There might be. I don't know. I know.
All right, does this look good?
Yeah, it looks fine. Looks perfect.
All right.
We are
So
9 of 9 victory cities right now, so the U.S. have to take a victory city, which I suspect is going to be France.
all right. Okay, so should I do the artillery in Japan or have them on mainland?
Oh, you can put those on the mainland.
Okay, like in Kazakh already.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, what is your infantry? Yeah, you can put them in Kazakh.
Okay. All right.
That is what I call efficient gameplay, right there.
Yep. Yeah, and if I get if you hear people in my background, just let me know. I'll mute myself again.
Heard it
Okay.
last time. That's fine. Yeah, we'll let you know. All right, U.S. Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
I seen a really sad TikTok. So,
So yeah, I think. Well, yeah, you have to go for France, otherwise we lose.
Well, yeah, I have to go for France.
I think just stacking all 5 of those not all 5 of them, 4 of those transports, and hell, why not bring the AA gun at the end? Well, here's the thing: is he gonna be able to wipe all of that? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and you're only gonna have he's gonna be able to wipe that. It still doesn't hurt to do it though.
Let's see. 3, 4, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, we'll bring the cruiser. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. That should be good. Use one of you. Another bombing raid.
You gotta lose sometime, man.
It's better than letting the bomber just sit there do nothing.
Do you have any time frame on stacking Finland?
Well, I mean, that depends. Hopefully,
Okay.
hopefully soon. Alright.
I need a beer. Keep my headset
I
on.
know I've been telling myself that for at least the last couple hours.
So,
What, that you need a beer?
Huh? Yeah, that I need a beer.
alright.
We'll go get one.
I got one right here. I need another one.
We happy?
No, but this I think is the best we're gonna get.
That's kind of weak. 1.
Better than losing a bomber, though.
Infinitely.
Dan said take a shot at the tanks. I think it was your buddy.
No.
Ace?
The tanks have too much of a chance of hitting back.
Wait, Dan said something? Oh, in the chat?
Said take a shot at the tanks. I think he was talking to you.
Yeah, he wanted me to throw my aircraft at the tanks. They hit back at a 50% rate. That's, you know... Do the math. Pull that back. Those guys come up.
You might actually be able to put all of this into Finland instead of Norway.
7, 8,
He's-
9.
He won't want to. He won't want to move these 7, 8 dudes off of Karelia.
He won't, but what do we have there? That, like, let's look at what I'm putting there. Is
You'd
it?
have 6 infantry and an AA gun, if I'm counting it right.
Yeah, that he could just strafe that. He'd have to risk a couple of fighters with the AA gun, but
It's probably better in.
you know, we did it in northwest Europe.
Huh?
Yeah. Let's just hold
I
back
think
for
Norway
now.
is safer.
We'll hold back for now. I'm hoping our fleets hold up. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, I was looking at that. He's got 5 aircraft that can hit. Sea Zone 5. And technically they can hit Sea Zone 3 too.
Well, he's got 3 that can hit Zone 3.
He can build a carrier in Karelia
Well,
and use the German one.
yeah, but
That's the bomber.
he's not building a carrier.
I don't know. I think this could be a place where he might want to do that. That's a lot of IPC that he would kill, and he'd only be losing 14.
Well,
But I don't think
he'd also
sacrifice
he'd also
ships
be
for
losing
anywhere else.
he'd also be losing whatever aircraft he loses doing that.
Did you build your complexes, the Americans, this turn?
I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a turn late. I know everything's a turn late. This fucking game.
It's 2 turns late.
No, you don't get a complex turn 3 with the USA. That's a turn 4. You can, but it's a turn 4 thing. I find. And my teammates see anything?
No. I appreciate those fighters in Moscow.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. There's hopefully will be more coming, but I may have to build another aircraft carrier at some point. Hopefully not.
Yeah, like we're already questioning the fleet safety. I think we're gonna need something.
At least destroyers.
Yeah. I'm gonna do 3 infantry and save the 1. Yeah. Try to go for Volga. Are y'all good with that? Just one dude to Volga? No other attacks.
Do the math.
Yeah, that's fine. One guy.
No, I could see one guy to Volga and one guy to Novo. And
Well, see,
split fighters.
the thing with sending infantry against infantry is you're only taking out an infantry. If you take the territory, it's worth it. But if you don't take it, it's kind of like you're just trading an infantry
Right.
for an infantry. And then if you lose the infantry, obviously that's infinitely worse.
Well, my thing is, if actually, no, I'd take it back. Probably just the one against Volga. If I could have like Archangel, Volga, and Novo, I wouldn't have to hold Arc or Novo. But if I could just have Volga for a turn with no dude in either of the flanking territories, I'd be able to blitz a tank to a Venki for a turn, and then back the next turn once he sent dudes to chase it down.
Yeah.
But that won't work. I mean, I can't try to take 3 territories. So it won't work as long as he has dudes there.
Yeah, see, it was worth it because you took the region.
The truth be
Yeah,
told,
but
I had
he's
to
right.
do something. I can't just sit here for forever.
Yeah, you can. We're gonna make you. Okay,
Yeah,
there
I
actually
guess so.
actually is an argument to be made to actually build the carrier in 4 here. But the prize, is the prize worth it? He's only got a cruiser and 2 destroyers and
You're gonna just buy infantry again?
yeah. Just looking at C-Zone 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 transports from the British. I'm gonna do it. That's a problem for them. So I'm gonna build a fighter to replace one of the 2 fighters I'm gonna lose. And I am gonna attack this.
What if you put everything on France right now?
I have to.
And I'm talking about like
yeah.
instead
Well,
of in
the
North.
problem is
instead of,
he does have the count. He does. If I take 5, and yeah, you're right. If I take 5, I could put everything on France, and then he really doesn't have much of a counter.
Not much. Yeah.
oh,
You
also,
can take Finland. Finland.
yes,
Finland.
take Finland because the only way he can take France is if he takes from Norway, which gives you an opportunity to take Norway. That's good. That's really good.
Well, this is all
I
just
just
riding on C-Zone 5 anyway. That's
Yeah, but that should be strong. What does it say?
no, I'm saying as soon as
Favorable.
if you win C-Zone 5, like I'm gonna concede.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright, let's
same
go with
here.
this. Zone 5 is up first.
Oh, you got 3? Let's go. That's good.
And he lost his aircraft carrier first, so I could technically. Oh, I gotta kill it.
I was definitely.
Oh, you got this.
I was like,
Yeah, that's good.
That might be fun.
That's good.
What do you say? With what?
Yeah, I think we're actually still in this.
Yeah, he lost a few fighters though.
Yeah, he only
I
has
built one.
one fighter, one
built
bomber,
one.
so he's gonna have 2 fighters and a bomber. I think we're definitely still in this. I don't know why it is when you take 15 infantry against 2 dudes that you
I
win
know.
it, but when I do the same, I end up with like 7 living dudes at the end of it.
So we lost 48. They lost 73, 83, 90.
Look at
Four.
groceries.
And then you're gonna bring 2 tanks again back to Ukraine.
I sent it.
Yeah. And I guess you could just replace it with 2 infantry from Caucasus.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
that's perfect.
Motherfucker said, "Oh, we're here now." I believe.
That looks good. I'm not going to move anything out of Karelia. That's all good. Actually, I'm going to move this guy
Wait.
back to Karelia.
Yeah, well, don't you want to land at least like 1 fighter in Karelia? And then
Need to.
keep
Yes.
keep the 1 infantry in Archangel, and then
Uh-huh.
land a fighter or 2 in Karelia, because he could also, instead of taking France, he could try to go for Karelia with 7 infantry.
That's a good point. You know what, though? Let me...
Yes.
Oh, blitz your tanks from Ukraine. Yeah, use the tanks from Ukraine. Use the infantry from West Russia as well, and you can like push them up, and then use the 1 last infant. Yeah, from Caucasus. Yep. And then I would just to be safe, I would put 1 fighter in Karelia just to be safe.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Because
9.
remember he has 4 fighters and a bomber. Well, he has 6 fighters and a bomber.
Yeah, but without any British presence in the Atlantic now, it doesn't matter what he does here, really. I mean, even if he manages to take one of these, the game's over, really.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, maybe I don't need those 2 dudes in. I don't need them in Berlin. I don't need anything in Berlin.
Understandable.
Yeah, that should be good.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to Berlin. 12. He can actually bring 12 to Berlin. Yeah, maybe I do need some fighters in Berlin. Yeah. Just to be extra safe.
Well, you bought a
Let's see.
fighter, so like put 1 fighter in Berlin and
Oh,
1 in
that's right.
Karelia.
No,
Yeah.
I feel, I mean, because it's a desperation move, but it's actually a possible battle for him to win. Unlikely, like probably unlikely battle, or implausible, but it's there. And in a desperation move, it you know, it's only 7 infantry. Yeah, it's probably not there. I'm over worrying, but it could be. So let's not lose the game on a stupid thing.
Yeah,
You
true.
know, let's not go crazy on that.
Yeah.
Collecting 42 though. It's not bad in round 6, Germany. We still don't have the lead. What the hell's going on? It must be Africa.
So what if we 1-2'd Kazakh with the Persian
Well,
units?
you can stop the VC snipe by taking India back.
Yeah, that's a thing too. No, but I want to look at the Kazakh thing. You've got 14, 20, 27 right now, and you've got 9, 10, 11, 21 that you can. So you can hit with 21 against 27, which isn't really that great. Especially not the unit composition. I think I'm miscounting some of his too. 14, 20, 27, 29, 31 if you count the 2 AA guns. You with us, Ben?
He's got 34 defenders there. So between the British and the
34.
the Soviets in Kazakh,
Mm-hmm.
11, 12, 13, 14,
I counted 31.
19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33,
35.
34.
Wait. 14, 20, 25, 27, 28, 29. Okay, I'm counting 29. Oh no, that's 5 tanks. Plus 2 is 7. Plus 14 infantry is 21. Plus 6 artillery is 27. 28, 29 for the AA guns. 34. Okay, 34. I counted 3 times and got 3 different numbers.
So, but between the two of them, in like a 1-2 punch, you would need like 50 or 55 units, and it would have to be like kind of evenly matched. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So I think you would.
30,
You guys can use your calculator now if you want to.
30,
Mulligan.
40, 43, 44, 48.
Yeah, I mean, I think we kind of do have to use.
That would be a game break.
52,
I want
53,
to.
54.
Yeah, I think because here's the thing: if we don't go for this, I mean,
There is like
What are
64.
we-
There is like 64 attackers. There is like 64 attackers.
he's going to be able to reinforce with his 7 Sichuan units and his possibly his 1 Novo unit if he wants to. Oh, Ben's going. Dude.
Ben.
Oh, you just.
And nobody can hear you. And if you're talking, nobody can hear you.
I think he's just playing. At this
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
He bought all fleet. What?
Yeah.
I don't have a fleet.
Yeah.
And I don't have
He doesn't have
Trying to
anything
figure
else to buy.
I sunk it.
I have a submarine.
Yeah, you do.
So if you guys ever test my resolve again, this is what you had. You need to come back to this game. Well, I don't think
Did
you'll
you-
do it.
So Ben,
I
what do
mean,
you
Ben,
You
did
guys, I
you
was
did
sitting
you
there
hear what we were
snickering to
talking?
myself.
Ben? What do you
Oh,
think?
yeah.
What do you
Did you hear
think?
what we were talking about on the Kazakh? Do you want to use our mulligan for that?
You want the UK to suicide first.
I think we should just go for it. But you have to take
Yeah,
India
well,
back. You have to take India back.
I mean,
though.
If we're gonna do that, we have to do the mulligan on it.
But
Fair
it's the end of the game. The game's over anyway. So why?
Well, the game's over if we don't hold India. We'll just take
No.
India and win.
Yeah, it's
Because we
over.
can't take France.
If we don't go for it, it's over. And if we do go for it and it doesn't work, it's over. So yeah, you're right. We have to go for it.
It's a well. But look, man, it'd be cool to go for the Kazakhs thing. As long as we admit we lost the game. We attack Kazakh, we do a big battle, we see what happens. But the only way we're going to do that battle as Russia on your turn is if he doesn't retake India. So we don't automatically lose.
Well, yeah, but we don't have to admit
Well, I could say-
loss in any of that.
I could take
We don't have to
Karelia or
just-
something. I could take Karelia or something, or maybe I could probably take France.
You think you could take Karelia? You've got
4, 5,
7
6,
infantry,
7, 8, 9, 10,
6,
11.
and 2 bombards. 7.
I think it'll be close. You'll probably end up losing.
15.
No, you can definitely take it because you have your 4 and 1, your 4 fighters, 1 bomber in Russia. You can definitely take it.
Actually, yeah, he is right. It's not bad. It's
Yeah,
not
so I
great.
wouldn't even worry. I mean, maybe take India just so he can't
Wait a
deploy.
minute. We're looking at that without
Actually,
any Japanese fighters there.
I don't think going for India is worth it. I think literally everything to Kazakh.
Yeah,
and then
everything
you'll
to
have your-
Kazakh, and then we have to see
Yeah.
if I get Karelia, which
Well, no, you wouldn't get Karelia. If I go everything in Kazakh, you
he's
would
gonna
just
move his
the
fighters. He's
fighters
gonna move the
back
fighters there, so it has to be
to there, and
France.
then
It
no,
has
you
to
wouldn't be able to take France either. There's 14 there. You got, I mean,
I got some units.
7, 6, 13, and 2 fighters and 2 bombardments. Most of them's just infantry.
I
The
know.
perk of attacking Stalingrad is that you have the 4 fighters. You can bring a bomber to France too, but
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
down a lot of air power there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It would be close. It's a Hail Mary, really.
I think it's all that we've got.
I'm down for this attack, though. At least it's doing something anyway. All right. Okay. Not a single air shot. They're all fine. I got 8 hits.
That's pretty
They
good.
don't have AA guns anymore. My army is dead.
Ready? Holy shit.
Oh,
144. Holy shit.
I think that evened the game out. And they're
Yeah.
facing a lot. Oh, I got one guy. I got the AA gun in France there for you. $44. Okay.
All right, Japan's turn. Let's see. I was just gonna do the regular standard buy again. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Automatic.
Roach. Oh, he went somewhere.
I think you're good though. This game's not gonna. It's not going on another turn.
Yeah, this game's over.
Buy whatever you want. It doesn't really matter.
Trump's still been loaded. So that's you.
Sorry, what? Sorry, I'm back. What happened? Oh,
It was 144 IPC loss.
to what? What
Yeah,
did we lose?
we got really lucky. We got really lucky.
No, not lucky. That was a crazy attack. They attacked Kazakh. That was stupid. Sorry, I don't mean to say it like that. I'm just saying
But
our defenders were way better than your attackers.
oh yeah.
Hey, you want me to land my fighters in Karelia?
Nope. Well, actually, yeah. Can we afford?
I'm gonna have to. Because
Attack.
they didn't take India back, so if we just hold France, Germany, and Karelia, we win.
Yeah, and just move all your
Pieces to Caucasus.
just no, leave them in Kazakh.
Why would you leave them in?
Well, here's the thing. Shit.
Like,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we kill everything in Kazakh. we won't even get
We
to
won't
that
even
battle.
have
We
to
won't even get to that battle if you
Oh,
hold
that's true.
Karelia.
That is true.
And Stalingrad is the easiest one for America to take.
And I don't think I could
Putting those
take France.
outsiders,
I
well,
could
pretty
try.
much
I could try for
better.
France, but I don't think I'm going to take it.
Wait. Okay, wait. Keep it there.
All right, so
Yeah.
am I good just
Yeah.
for this?
Oh,
Yeah. Wait. Why don't you blitz him to? Why don't you blitz him to Kazakh? Or
Oh,
Caucasus,
to
I mean.
Kazakh.
Sorry, Caucasus. I mean. The India tank.
Yeah.
You can still take Vologda though if you want to, because you can still land him in Karelia.
Like, if I'm working late, this is a crack hit enemy.
Like one the dude from Novo to and then take all your planes. That means he has
I'm
to
that-
attack. He did kill the AA gun though. That actually helps him, believe it or not. That makes it about a 40% battle, actually. 35, 40% battle.
All right. You ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready.
I think we got Australia for free.
Yeah, you did.
Is that
Oh,
gonna
he
get
got the
hit back.
infantry.
Yeah, he's gonna get a hit back for sure. Always happens.
Right, yeah, that infantry paid for itself many times over.
You know what's funny? The VC snipe is available next turn too.
Yep.
Now he could, as the U.S., he could technically build, say, a transport in 56 in some sort of combination, but not with our fleet in 45. Probably not.
Hey, I'm gonna do something.
Crazy? Do it.
No, I'm gonna do something safe. I'm gonna put both my tanks in Ukraine, so just in case Karelia needs a little bit more defending for whatever reason.
What do you mean?
Like if they, for I don't know, if Russia, if they take Karelia this turn, right? And then Russia brings everything to Archangel or West Russia and decides just to hold Karelia or something crazy.
No,
I don't-
no. I mean, say he does win France here. He's gonna, if he wins France here, he's going to hit Kazakh. It's actually a really, really good strafe for him. So everything you can put in Kazakh is probably good.
Okay, yeah, then that should.
I wouldn't even put all 5 of those fighters in Karelia. I'd say maybe we can bring 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, he could bring 16 to Karelia. But then he'd have to go to Sea Zone 5, which means that your planes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 against his 16. I think our 13 are better than his 16 attackers because he's only got 7 infantry that can attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
And I got
that. Yeah,
5 fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. That's good.
All
He
right.
doesn't win that.
All right.
Looks good. Well played, Japan. Your play has been exemplary tonight.
Well, thank you.
Didn't see what you bought, but I like the plane. That's an aggressive buy. Yeah, don't need as many ground units now. All right, America, save the game.
53 IPCs I'm collecting with the United States, or I collected
Stay
last
gold,
turn.
Johnny. Stay gold.
So I was trying.
Oh, we're winning now. Oh, we have a big lead. Oh, we have a big lead. 43-point lead.
I think it's because he wasted his Persia stack
Yeah.
on Kazakh.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, it wasn't a waste. In theory, it had merit. It just didn't work out that way.
The
I mean, I
idea
don't-
was there, just not the execution.
I don't think there was any other option, really. I mean,
1, 2,
what were we gonna do?
3,
Like, go
4,
back
5,
to India
6, 7.
Oh,
for 2 turns?
it would have prevented the BC snipe. That's for sure.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we should have just huddled up in India again.
Oh, well, sorry.
You didn't have to huddle up. You could have taken it and moved. Well, yeah, you kind of had to. Yeah. You really
Yeah,
did.
next round you could have taken it back.
Where's he going? France or is he going Karelia? Yeah, France is the better.
France
bet.
is the better. Yeah,
He has to do France at this point since you put those 5 fighters in Karelia.
there's absolutely no chance of Karelia.
13 units in Karelia versus 14 infantry in France. Yeah, it's gotta be France. You can take the bomber too from Berlin. I meant from Moscow.
Mm-hmm.
But just make sure that at some point, well, you don't technically you don't have to take it as a casualty, but you
Would
could.
have been nice to have that AA gun there. Mind you, our AA guns have not hit all night. By the way, just for the record, neither have our
Yeah, no.
industrial complexes. They have not hit all
Yeah.
night.
Yeah,
If you
I've
wanted
noticed
to
that.
take your 4 fighters from Moscow and kill that tank in Caucasus, then I would be able to
I'm
take it. for
thinking
free.
about it. I'm thinking about it. Should I do that? Should I do that?
Yeah, because like if France works and you're gonna kill
Yeah,
that tank, I
yeah,
get
you're right.
Caucasus
You're right.
for
You're
free.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Alright.
that was the one surprising thing about Kazakh is that both AA guns missed every single plane. It was like,
All right, let's go for it. Am I
Did some
missing
math
anything?
Last night.
This could be the final battle.
Yes.
it is probably is.
Somebody's got to play the Mortal Kombat theme
It's
song. right here.
favorable. It's favorable. Oh, the Guile music theme song.
Yeah.
Let's play some Savage or something.
There's one hit. Both bombardments hit.
Right, that means we have a chance.
A good sign.
5 hits in total, and he got 6.
Hits back.
Not a good sign. Okay, 3.
He got
4.
4.
Okay, we're still in this. There we go. That's 3. Cut him down by half. 2. Okay.
Alright.
Might have to lose some planes to take it, but we're still in this.
Might have to, yeah. There it is.
Okay. So we took France. Doesn't matter if they get all 3 hits.
Okay. Lost the fighter.
Take the bomber. No, you're. I guess there's a.
He can't
reason
really.
to
he-
take the fighter.
he's only got these 3 fighters that can hit, and I got another fighter right here that can come. So don't worry.
No, he's
The-
talking about
The bomber has to land in northwest.
It doesn't matter, but
Yeah, ultimately it's not really gonna make a difference, I don't think. But
No,
I forgot that
forced
it.
them
I
to
forgot
take
that
the
it came from that far. I'm sorry. I forgot the bomber came from
that's
all the way
You
across
just
the
no
board.
extended
need to be
it
sorry.
one
It
turn.
happens. It's good.
you managed to extend it 1 turn. Congratulations.
Not if we take out. Not if we take out Kazakh.
What?
Well, no, because he can still stack France, and then there's no follow up really.
Yeah.
yeah, they won by BC. The U.S. That was it. That was the U.S. right there.
You survived with 1 artillery.
Yeah.
Which actually is average dice. That's about how that should have went.
Think so.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
maybe 1 extra infantry for you guys, but that's about right.
Hey, so okay, never mind.
Mm,
No, what it means, Spence, is that we have to go on one more round to prove our point.
Yeah, so when you stack
gonna shoot
France,
your-
I'm gonna land. Yeah, I'm gonna land my fighters in France.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
of
you guys.
course.
But I'm not seeing this through another round. I'm just waiting for the Kazakh fight. Then I'm resigning.
Yeah, they want some kind of satisfaction with the Kazakh strike is what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot
Oh, that's
their
gonna be
load and go,
funny.
yeah. See, at least we got Kazakh.
Hey,
Here it comes.
hey, be ready.
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking over.
Now this, I think
I
you
mean, I
guys
might as
win.
well. It's free blitz.
You guys win. Yeah, little breakout action. Yeah, sure.
I don't know about that.
yeah, I think
we should-
everything has to go in Kazakh, man.
Yeah, a little cocky there, I'd say.
Like everything's got to
I
go
can
in
still
Kazakh.
take. I can still take caucus, right?
Yeah.
Or you
but
want literally every single thing?
everything but the one guy going to caucus? Yeah.
Hey, you're forgetting a plane.
Oh, thank you. Moscow's gonna fall from this, but that's
No,
not terrible because I can run through China.
it's not. Moscow's not gonna fall.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we got
Moscow's
the
not
three
gonna
fighters.
fall.
We're good.
I mean, it could fall.
Oh, that's not good. 9 hits, not good for you guys.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I needed everything. Oh, that's 12 hits.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna feel it now. It's gonna feel it now. Oh, you got lucky. Oh, you got lucky.
Wait, how many hits
That's
are you
about
expecting to
right.
get? Yeah, what are you expecting to get there?
Oh no! God, look at this. Look at this. Watch.
3.
What? Oh, come on.
3.
Dude, we're like getting average
Come
dice right
on.
now, and Roach is like, whoa!
I
No,
mean,
you're
I'm
getting
just
below
glad that
average.
he's having fun, man.
I know.
Ah,
You're getting below- Yeah, well, I am having fun.
Yeah, it's been a great game. Yeah. It's been a
you
fun
know what really grinds Roach's gears?
Gears?
I think.
What?
But
Your
come on
gears,
now.
actually,
But come on.
is
But come
that-
on.
those
Like
three
this.
tanks.
I'm sorry.
those
This
three
this game
tanks
is no longer over. Like, come on. Look at that.
Those three tanks that you wanted to kill at the beginning in Ukraine, they're still alive.
Yeah, well, they're gonna die now, though.
Possibly. With 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they will die now.
Oh,
They
maybe
survived though.
10 infantry,
It's-
5 fighters.
Yeah, it's
and a
just
bomb.
10 infantry. Like,
No, you got 5 fighters.
I
got this.
I guess it's got 5 fighters.
Those tanks, though, that's 6
What do you
hits
mean?
the first
Yes, I have
round.
5 fighters. That's exactly what I have: is 5 fighters and 10 infantry to kill 6 tanks and an artillery. I think I'm gonna do that. Or I think my
Yeah,
my
yeah. What are you talking about?
my teammate's gonna do that.
Yeah.
I didn't
okay,
do the
alright,
5
okay, okay.
fighters. That's what that
Stop
was.
trying to distract me, you sons of bitches.
No, absolutely
Because
not.
this is like a completely different game now. I'm sorry.
Gives us a chance.
I'm sorry. That
There's
was.
no chance here.
Give you a chance.
No, we're not taking India.
Nah.
US can't take France. Unless the artillery wins France. That could do it.
One, two. Is it worth it? Oh, did somebody,
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. It's over.
oh, so do you not mean what, take the turn?
You can take it if you want to. Yeah.
I
John,
agree
are
the
you
game is
willing to
actually,
forfeit?
I do agree the
I
game
don't
is
see.
over.
I
but
don't see.
mean,
Yeah, I've been thinking that since round 3.
no, you haven't been saying, no, that's since round 3. Give you guys a little bit more credit than that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I
yeah.
said something about it back in round 3. I didn't see this going any further.
It was round 4, I think you said that, but yeah.
Was it 4? Well,
Round
Yeah,
four,
this
tomato, tomato.
So do you not want me to take my turn or no?
I'm gonna leave it up to John. Are you wanting to keep going? I'll keep going if you want to keep going.
It's
John.
late. It's late.
Yeah.
And
time is
one-
it?
one-
Yeah.
It's 1 o'clock, and one of our teammates already forfeit. So
He just rage quitted. Who was
Yeah.
it, Ben?
yeah.
Yeah, but it was pretty. You know, you
Oh, no,
you
Ben's still
attack
there.
Norway, 4 infantry tank fighters. You take out the
He rage
bomb,
quitted.
and you take out France. That means all U.S. has to try and take back France is 4 infantry and a fighter. You can defend
No.
against them easily. UK has 1 transport. to
Battleship,
go.
cruiser, 2 fighters.
Oh well, yeah, with the bombardments, but you just put everything from Germany into France, and if you get no hitbacks, that's 9 guys and a tank or something in France. U.S. doesn't really have a chance to win that, and as the UK,
I know the math. I see the math. I'm just questioning whether or not you guys have the will to go on. Is all I'm saying.
well, we could go on, but if you keep France from the
Keep
U.S.,
going.
then the
I'll
game
keep
is
going
over
till
by
the
BC.
very end. I just don't see it. I just don't see a chance. I don't want to drag you all through. You know
No,
what I'm
it's-
saying? I don't want to drag you all
it's-
to a 9 VC.
It's late.
Yeah.
No, you gotta use the fighters. No, don't even worry about that bomber because I can take the bomber out.
Bomber. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
Like just bring everything to Northwest Europe, and then hit Norway with your fighters. Hit Norway with your fighters.
Well, he's got an AA gun there.
Yeah, but it's not gonna matter if we win the game.
Well, that's true.
If you take out those units, they can't even. The fighters won't even matter. Like we're gonna win the game.
It's true.
The tank that goes to Caucasus, don't even worry about Caucasus. Just bring that tank to Norway.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
And then I'll land my fighters on France, and then you can put 1 infantry on West Russia and 1 infantry on Archangel, so he can't take Karelia for whatever reason. And then I'm gonna put an infantry in Persia, so he can't blitz through.
He can't anyway. I mean, definitely, Karelia's going to be safe. This is good. This is fine. This is a good tag right here. Well, wait a minute. I should send both tanks. That's good. That looks good. I like that. All right, let's go, baby. Come on, baby. I missed. He missed too. Got him that time though. Oh, no hitbacks. He's AA guns hit. Ours don't hit the whole goddamn game. His does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ah.
Oh, I need to do that AA gun set first.
Oh, I missed on everything. There we go.
I always have my AA guns set first. Why wouldn't I? This very rare occasion, I change that.
Sometimes that makes sense too, though.
On a very rare
I'm
occasion.
not just pointing it out because it's
Like-
not the default.
Like that battle in France, if I had my AA guns go second or after infantry, it would
Yeah,
have made a
yeah,
difference
it would've
because
made
then
it-
yeah. Right. Well, he gets a hit back in France. Matter. I guess Karelia is the best spot for him. Yeah.
Wait,
Uh,
why are you moving them out of Karelia?
Well, because he can't. Well, you're thinking about the British transport here. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna build too. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, you maybe. Right.
Yeah, but just in case. Like
Yeah.
you don't even we don't even need to attack Russia anymore. Like we just need
Oh,
to
you're right.
hold one
You're right.
round.
I'm just getting cocky. I'm just getting cocky, man. Sorry. Just I would have caught myself in a ranked game. First of all, I wouldn't have been drinking and half drunk.
That's how
that
I
would have
was
helped.
like 5 hours ago. Bro,
Yeah, that would
when
help.
I first texted y'all in the freaking Discord, and y'all were like, "Dude, isn't it like 2 a.m. where you are?" I was like, "Yeah, now it's like 7 a.m. But I'm sober now."
Oh, well, that's good.
Oh, the sun's coming up. This time.
Well, I threw in my towel.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm gonna throw in the towel too. There's no way forward here.
And just end the turn and let us finish the one more
No,
round.
they're gonna forfeit.
Oh,
Which is
okay.
the right thing. Which is the right thing to do. I think 2 of them have already done it, but we can still chat about the game because I have some thoughts on the game. I don't know about you guys.
Sure.
Yeah.
I have some thoughts too.
So, okay. So, John, what do you think? Let's start with you. What do you think? What do you think went wrong?
I think we had an opportunity to hold West Russia strongly, and
I do too.
we passed
I agree.
it. We passed on that.
You moved out of West Russia way too early.
And you know, I'm not saying that like, you know, I'm fantastic or anything, but I think I was like getting some coffee or something, and I came back and I'm like, oh, there's 5 guys in Ukraine,
Great.
and I'm like, well,
Get an AA gun.
I would have voted
Get an AA
against
gun.
I would have voted against that, but so I think that one move was crucial. Also, not retreating in C-Zone 5 to preserve that fighter. Because we did the job in Baltic, we got rid of your artillery, but we lost that fighter, and then you were able to attack C-Zone 5. That was huge, also.
Right.
The Alaska move slowed down the U.S., and not leaving Japan targets on that first round. I always feel like you need to leave them a couple of targets.
Yep.
Back. Yeah. Well, Spisk. I mean, look, I'm gonna give credit to my teammate tonight because he played pretty much a flawless Japan. So, I mean, he went through China, which is exactly what you're supposed to do. Played with, dangled India on their nose for the entire game. So that basically he won India by attrition, which is what I say all the time to anybody listening. If you're a first-time listener or if you're just learning the game, you can win India just by attrition with Japan. You don't have to go after it. And it's a hard thing to learn because it takes a lot of discipline and patience to not go after it because your instincts are to take India. But as an Axis player, I caution that. I think you should threaten India, certainly, but I think you should always be pushing through China if you can. And that's what Spisk did the entire game. And the Alaska play, like you said, John, was a distraction.
Yep.
Didn't really throw things too much off for you, but what it does is it released the transport for us as Japan to go and do things in the Pacific, which is, as a Japanese fleet, you're always looking to do something with the Japanese fleet. So why not go into the Pacific and, take Hawaii and Alaska and New Zealand possibly, or Australia, which is eventually what we ended up doing. So that was a great play.
Yes.
Building the complexes, the timely complexes in Manchuria on round 3, which is the correct turn to build it. And then being able to build a complex in Kazakh round 4, was it? 5? 4?
I think it was round 4.
Yeah, round 4. I mean, that's special. You don't normally get to do that.
It was a smart move to bring those tanks over.
Yeah, I caught that out of the corner of my eye.
Yep, that was a good move. Definitely. Other than that, Russia's dice were good early. Japan's dice were good the whole game.
Yeah, Japan got some good dice.
Yeah, he got good dice the whole game. Other than that, I mean, maybe the C-Zone 5 attack, you guys underestimated me, which I don't know how that is even possible. You guys know me. You fucking know I'm gonna send 6 after 5, especially if all of your.
Well, that's what I was just
transports
saying. That's what I was
easily
just
5.
saying. We could have retreated from Baltic and preserved the one fighter, and it would
It
have been
was
6
low
on
odds.
6. It would have been 6 on 6.
Yeah, but when the retreat could have happened, it was 1 artillery and 2 fighters
I know.
versus 2.
I know.
It was low odds they would hit.
It was very low odds they would hit, but they both hit, and
But no, it would have, in hindsight, it would have been better than not take those odds. But at the same time, though, yeah, never mind.
All right, Spisk, what are your thoughts? Time for you to tell us what you think.
I think it was a pretty
Well,
solid.
First of all, tell us about your experience on Friday Night Bliss for the first time.
Well, yeah, I thought it was amazing. It was fun. I'll do it again.
Oh, cool.
I don't really play with and talk to people at the same time. Usually when I play, it's just by myself, and I don't really have communication. So when I do
Right.
communicate, I feel like you can connect more with your teammates, and you can like play better as a team.
Well, it's like the old days, right? Like on the board game, like it was always hard to get like 5 dudes. Like, hey man, you got 6 hours or 7 hours you could just burn. Like most people back
Yeah.
in the day were like, no, I don't have 7 hours I can just burn. So it was like back in the day, it was so hard to get like 5 dudes in a room and play this game.
and the
But
big blue,
online,
the
the
big
game-
blue took longer than 6 hours too. Remember the big blue box? Took like 8 hours, 10 hours.
G40, G40.
No, the original 1984, the big blue box.
Right, yeah, because it was
Cla-
it was so imbalanced.
Classic took like 10 hours. You'd be watching the sunrise, you know?
Oh, I did that many times playing this game.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
it was a great
there were so many
experience.
times I used to play this board game a lot, and I actually drank myself sober a lot playing this game back in the day. I'm talking back in the late '80s. When I was in the army, actually the artillery, but same thing.
Oh, you were in artillery?
Yeah, Canadian artillery, airborne.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I never saw any combat though. I wanted combat. That's why I joined, but I was in that little window where there was actually peace in the world and there was really no combat. But yeah, and then that was before 9/11 and all that shit happened.
The 80s. I was just a little kid in the 80s.
It was the late 80s. 87 is when I joined. I got out in
Well,
Bro, I wasn't even alive at that time. I was born in 2000.
Wow, I turned 9
My son was
in
born. My oldest was
1990.
born in 2000. You turned 9 in 1990?
Yeah, so I was just a little kid, you know?
Oh, you guys miss so much music too, man. 70s, 60s, 70s, and 80s was the best genre for music. At least rock and roll. Well, maybe music in general, really. I mean, you see today's music, you know, it's all like it's all produced. It's like computer generated. It's ridiculous. I mean, you know, you listen to music from the 60s and 70s, 80s. Those guys made that music. They made those sounds.
So if I
That was
listed
them.
my
Yeah.
top 10, probably 3 or 4 of them would be from the 60s. But I would have to compile an actual list.
I mean, talking about rock music or rock bands?
Yeah, like my favorite musical acts, musical groups.
Oh, for me, the top 3 is easy. It's easy. for
Led
me. It's
Zeppelin.
Rush, Pink Floyd, and Led Zeppelin.
Pink Floyd's one of
Yeah,
my
Led
top
Zeppelin's
3.
mine.
Pink Floyd might be my number 1. They might be my number 1.
Well, you need to listen to Rush, the greatest drummer that ever.
I know Rush, and you're also Canadian, so.
Yeah, I know I'm biased, but I
you-
mean, every American I talk to,
That's
I
like-
talk to, that says, "Hey, listen to Neil Peart." And let me tell you something. Okay? Who's your favorite drummer?
My favorite
Your
drummer?
His favorite drummer is probably Neil Peart.
Well, you'd probably be surprised, but I actually have a real love for Ringo's drumming with the Beatles. I think he was
So,
fabulous.
Okay, it wouldn't be Ringo's favorite drummer because Ringo was before. Tim
Right,
Peart.
right.
But you think Ringo Starr is a better drummer than Neil Peart? No, come on, man. That's not even. Close.
It's about the simplicity and the timekeeping and going along with the song and playing with the song. It's just I love him very very much.
Yeah,
There-
those
he's
are
not
sounds.
he's not a theater. He's not a big anthem rock drummer. Obviously,
No, I mean they played a lot of anthems. I mean a lot of stadiums, man. They played everything. I mean the Beatles were shit. They were the shit in the '60s for sure.
but when they were
And
touring, they were like a teeny bopper band. They went in the studio
well, yeah,
and stopped touring.
they were the you could actually argue they were the first boy band.
Yeah, and then they went in the studio and stopped touring and started taking drugs and.
'Cause they were making so much money.
I know.
I mean, hand over foot.
Yep.
I mean, Paul McCartney's still alive for God's sake.
So is Ringo. Yeah.
Yeah, so is Ringo. Yeah, George Harrison's dead. John Lennon unfortunately met his demise in 1980.
Obviously, yeah.
Isn't that dude? Isn't that dude? Was he said the Catcher in the Rye, right? What was that guy's
Heath,
name again? I forget his name.
Chapman is his name.
Chapman. Yeah.
His last name is Chapman. I forget his first name.
Is it William Chapman, something like that.
But yeah, he thought he was the Catcher in the Rye.
Yeah.
He thought the book was about him, and that he was killing the Catcher in the Rye or whatever. Crazy
Right,
shit.
But, I mean, can anybody really name past their top three bands and then get it right? Like, no way, really. I mean, you have your top three bands, and then so many choices after that. I mean, it just depends on your mood. It's just crazy. Like my daughter asks me all the time. She goes, "Dad, who's your favorite band?" And I go, "You know what my favorite band is?" She, "Yeah, but like when you're in a different mood, who's your favorite band?" I go, "Well, that's a different question because that changes a lot. Because I can listen to opera sometimes and be in the mood for it, and it's weird."
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gay, by the way, so just letting you know. Hey man, good game, everybody. No, Ben chimed in. Who are we missing? Andrew, you haven't said anything about the game, have you?
Not really.
Yeah, too aggressive, and yeah, I think I was too aggressive by taking Ukraine back on what was that, round 3, 4, where I left the 5 infantry there. I'm not really sure that. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to attack all 3 if I wasn't going to attack Ukraine. I kind of had to shut that down, because you had your tanks, I think. I don't remember why I thought that I had to take Ukraine at the time. I don't remember what the position was, but
I came back. I actually took a break. and smoked this. I think I smoked this. I think I actually went and got some
tactical medicine.
strategic medicine there, and
I
I
heard.
came back and oh my God, there's 5 tanks in Ukraine with an AA gun.
No,
I
that
was
was
thinking
that was
about
5
attacking
infantry.
it anyway. I was like, oh my God, you left me like 5 tanks.
That was 5 infantry, not 5 tanks.
Or that's what I meant. 5 infantry.
Yeah.
I was thinking about my tanks. Sorry, I'm drunk. Catch
Oh, I got you. It's all good. No, that was definitely a mistake, but great play by Spix and China.
Yes.
Pushing
absolutely.
straight through. He did get good dice on the opening. He didn't lose anything except for the one fighter that he was planning on losing in C-Zone 53 plus a cruiser in 53 that didn't really have an effect on the game. Like losing that didn't really affect the game.
He lost one dude in Yunnan.
Did he? Okay. I didn't know he lost that dude. But no, really good play, really good he did a really good job optimizing that boost that he got. I think I think that there was an argument that I think it was round 3 or so. 1, 2, yeah, so it was round 3. I had 4 infantry and a Venki. I think what I should have done back then was push into Yakut.
Yeah, they could battle.
With
I
at
kind of
least-
like that. I was secretly saying to myself, I hope he doesn't do that.
Yeah,
We talked about it. So
I
that
should
was
have
cool.
done that. It would have left probably Archangel and Novo, probably both of them a little bit vulnerable. Well, not necessarily Archangel itself, but
No, what it
it
actually
would have left Karelia.
It would have left India. You could have pulled out more units from India, and you could have actually started the Kazakh stack at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, you didn't. Because I remember you guys talking about that. I think it was round 2 even. You guys were even thinking about
Yeah, at the very end
sending
of
a
2,
couple
I
of
think.
Russian dudes. Yeah, sending a couple of Russian dudes. Maybe at the beginning of round 3. We were thinking
That
about sending a
would've
couple
been-
of Russian dudes to
That's
Kazakh
kind of
or
what I
something.
was getting on about with the U.S. attacking Alaska to at least kill the dudes. And then I pushed back in Yakut because I saw, as early as even Japan's first turn, like, okay, Japan's out of control here. They're going to walk through Siberia for free. They already got Alaska with no guaranteed take back. They're threatening Hawaii, threatening Western U.S. Japan's going out of control. Japan is a fucking monster. We got to do something to reel Japan in. I still could have gone into Yakut without John going into Alaska.
It was up in the air. I don't think it was the wrong move. I think it could have gone either way. But I mean, even looking back, I mean, if you did take Yakut, it just meant you were diverted an extra tank and infantry to Buryatia.
That would have been
I don't-
very powerful. That would have been powerful because then I would have been able to hold both West Russia and Kazakh, and he probably would have needed more than just a tank and an infantry, actually, for Yakut. I don't think he would have been able to hold it with just one tank, one infantry. Or push it, I should say.
Yeah, and anybody watching that maybe comes across this game sometime in the future, what I did, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but if you guys probably, it actually went pretty much unnoticed. I'm surprised that even Spitz or Spisk didn't even say anything. I left 3 infantry and 3 artillery in Berlin and did not move them east on round 3, I think it was, because I knew that I would need them to trade France and Northwest. So, what I'm trying to tell you people is, if you're coming across this video, is that sometimes you have to resist that urge and temptation to move guys east as an automatic thing. Sometimes you have to anticipate that that the Allies are going to bring the heat in France and Northwest, and you have to be able to hit that back. So it's a feeling thing, but but it's a discipline too. You have to think ahead. Like, you always have to look like 2-3 turns ahead. Think about, what is my situation going to look like there in this spot, 2 turns from now. And my reluctance to move those 6 guys out is actually what helped us really win the game in a way, because it allowed us to crack back on France and Northwest effectively and efficiently. And yes, it meant that we were inefficient in Karelia, but we were being efficient in other places, so we were allowed to do that. So that was another thing too. Like, I always emphasize that you don't need to own Africa to win as the Axis. You can win without Africa.
Yeah, I think I don't know exactly what could have been done differently by the Western allies, by UK and US. But Germany should not have been able to refute their landings and hold Bello and Ukraine. Maybe I should have just chosen either Bello or Ukraine instead of trying to be greedy and take all 3.
No, I think Andrew. I think honestly, if I'm being honest, you evacuated West Russia too early.
I wasn't gonna be able to hold.
No,
I didn't
thought
have.
You could have, actually. I thought you could have.
What was the? You know what the count was?
Well, I had in Karelia at the time. I didn't have much in Karelia at the time.
No.
Because remember, I just.
Oh, no,
I
it wasn't. It wasn't just Germany. It was also Spix had just. He had, what was it, like 5 dudes in. He was gonna be able to bring like 11 to Kazakh, I think.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you could have held on to it one more turn and then moved back to Kazakh, because he wasn't gonna, because all you had to do was build in Caucasus at the time, and he wouldn't have been able to stack Kazakh. And it was the only reason he was able to stack Kazakh is because I was able to take Caucasus and move my tanks into Kazakh. You should have defended that. You should have prevented that move.
I got you.
So other than that, I mean, it was a fun game. I don't know about you guys, but I had fun playing this game.
Yeah, same here.
That was great.
I always like.
Oh, I always
Yeah.
enjoy.
Blood
That was
playing.
pretty good.
I always like when we have new people playing as well. So Spiss, it was nice to have you along. Also, again, thank you for your service, my brother. And yeah, it was fun, man.
Yeah,
Well,
Smith,
thank you.
you're a great player.
Well, it's
Hey,
getting pretty late. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here, guys. Thanks for having me. Thanks for coming in.
Haven't you? We have you every Friday. Goddamn, we can't get rid of you.
hey,
Oh man,
whenever, if y'all ever have any more openings, just let me know. I'll jump in.
Well, hey, Spisk,
every
we do
Friday.
this literally every Friday night, like for the last almost 2 years. So if you want to join in, just shoot in on a Friday night, usually around 8 p.m. Eastern time, which is we know is around 2 a.m. your time. And if you got the day off the next time, just put your hand in the circle and we'll figure this out. And sometimes, and especially now, next week especially, because what happens is at the end of the season, it's called what I call the silly season, which means nobody wants to start a new game or a new couple of games because it's easy for your opponent to just drag it out to pass the season deadline, so that it'll just be nobody wins. So what happens is a lot of players navigate to the Friday Night Blitz because they know that we do this every single Friday. It's like we have like 15 people like, I want to play, I want to play, I want to play. Sometimes, maybe we'll do a record. I think our record is we actually were able once to do 2 games full. I think we were able to do 2 5-player games. And I think
Yeah, we
might
did that.
actually be able to do 3 5. We actually might be able to do 3 5-player games this season. That's what I'm shooting for.
Spix, did you say that you're new to Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just assigned you a role. It's called FNB. So every week, what Shaky does is he'll ping the entire role. That means it's going to like send a notification to your phone or your Discord app,
There you
wherever
go.
you get your Discord notifications from. Usually, he'll send it out like Tuesday or Wednesday to start getting signups for it. But you'll get a mobile notification if you have Discord on your phone. Otherwise, you'll get it like on
Another
your
thing,
desktop
too.
app.
That's another thing
Yeah,
too. And
I've
it's
been,
kinda,
I did this whole
Okay.
entire thing on my phone. I've been playing on my phone and
What?
on Discord. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You played this
I've
game
done
on
one
your
or two
phone?
like that.
Yeah. Why?
You made all of those complicated moves on your phone?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It's a
I
pain,
keep
but you
telling
can do
Dan
it.
also, I'm gonna try to be in the top 3 platinum. That's my goal. Like, I think I can do it. Like, if I
Well, we
really
got
try.
We got a
Let's
new
go.
season coming up here in like 3 weeks or so. The new season starts. So, I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it this season, but
2.5 weeks.
it's
Yeah.
going to be hard to do it this season
Oh,
because,
yeah,
like
you won't
Roach
do it
was
this
talking about, people can just drag it out.
Yeah.
But you'll definitely have a good shot at it next season.
Yeah, I'm just trying to learn as much as I can, though. That's my main thing, is always learning something new.
I have
Yeah.
to play as the Allies next Friday.
Allies, all right.
Yeah, and
Well,
actually, you probably have a
was
good
weird.
shot at
Wasn't it
being able to
weird?
choose your side.
Yeah,
What's up?
everybody but Spisk. Wasn't it weird not having Shaky on the game?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I kept having to remind myself, there's nobody telling me I'm not. Hey man, you're doing something stupid. Because that's what he would always tell me. Hey man,
Oh man, tell us how you really
something
feel.
stupid. No, I love that about him though. Is that he tells me when I'm doing something stupid. So, and I tell him when he's doing something stupid too, though. In all fairness, but it's nice to have that balance. So it was kind of weird with Spisk, so I was a little nervous and apprehensive at first. But I always liked the new guy playing, so I felt that it was appropriate to have. I'm not tuning my own horn, but like somebody experienced to play along with him. I didn't realize that he was this good. So I was just thinking that, okay, new guy, he's silver, dude. What are you? What's your rank? Silver, you said?
No, I'm gold right now. I was like ranked number 6 like last week or something.
Oh,
But
so he's
I-
gold 6. He's obviously, yeah. Well, that's clear. Clearly by
I
your
just-
play, that's
well,
right.
I'm back down to like 100 something right now, but
it doesn't take long.
yeah. But my goal is to be top 3 platinum.
The way the ranking system works isn't how many games you win; it's what rank you beat your opponent.
Right. Exactly.
It's
the
an
quality of
ELO.
games.
It's an ELO
Yeah,
like
so,
chess.
like, So I was ranked number 6 gold, and then I played literally. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me look it up on my phone real quick. the rank number like 2 and number 3 guy, and then they barely beat me. Hold on, let me see the rankings real quick. One of them was called JJ Power, and the other one was called General Jippy.
Never heard of him.
They're both in the top 10 for platinum, and I played them last week, and they barely beat me. But that's what brought me back down to 100 gold.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, when you start talking top 10 platinum, I mean you're talking really quality players. I mean these guys are human calculators. So yeah, you know, you gotta, and you know, in all honesty, I could be in platinum too, like at least the top 20 platinum if I played more games. But I just don't have the time to do that. I wish I did. I mean, those guys are playing 2-3 games at once, and I can't do that. I can't play 2 or 3 games at once. I can play 1 game at once if I'm lucky.
Yeah, when I first started playing, maybe like Dan told me not to do that, but like when I first had started playing, I had like 8, 9, 10 games going at once, and then he was like, "No, you need to do like less than 3."
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I
Dan-
would.
Dan
Like
is
if you
correct.
want like really high quality games, I would do 2 at the most. But honestly, just 1 is probably where you should be at, even if your opponent's only taking 1 turn per day. But also like run the calculator. So do you know about Popovich's calculator, the AA1942calc.com?
There's one online that I just go on and look up. I just type in
Yeah.
1942 or the Axis Analyze 1942 online calculator, and it pops up. That's what I use.
Okay.
Honestly, most of the time I don't even use a calculator. I just BS it. But like Dan has really been telling me, you need to use a calculator. You need to use a calculator. So
Yeah,
I've been
because here's
trying
the
to use
thing,
it.
like if you're looking at like efficiencies and whatnot,
Yeah, you're not gonna break the top 10 if you're not using
like
the
there are
calculator
times where
when
like
you're
you might
ranked
want
up.
to take less units into a certain battle so that you have them somewhere else. Like especially like looking at like Germany and France, for example. Like if the Allies have France and you have Berlin, of course, because you're Germany, you might not want to take everything from Berlin to attack France. So if you
Right.
like use the calculator, you can figure out where your tolerance is, how many you can leave back in
Yes,
Berlin.
yes, if I was going to give you some advice, I think Andrew's probably on the same page, but yeah, you're not going to break the top 10 without using a calculator and using it properly, because those guys are using calculators and they know what they're doing. So if you want to be top 3 in platinum, it's not going to happen if you're just eyeballing it. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I got a ways to go. I'm still working on my ally strategy as well. I don't think I'm good at ally strategy.
Watch my
But
Yeah,
that-
I'm on the same page with you. I suck as Al.
Watch my videos, man, on my channel. You'll pick up some tips. Next season, I'm playing Axis though, so we'll see how that works.
Do
Anyway,
you not
listen,
like?
guys. Hey, I had a lot of fun. I want to say goodnight to everybody, and I love you all. Everybody that comes on, and even the chat. We had like 21 people in the chat at some point tonight, so thank you to the chat as well. And always DZMC Gaming. Come here every Friday night. We're like a wart, man. You're never gonna get rid of us. We're
We
always
keep
there.
coming back.
We keep coming back, man. I
Oh,
love you
that's
guys,
so
and
gross.
hey, potentially catch you guys tomorrow on the European Saturday Night Blitz. That's gonna be interesting, isn't it? European
Oh yeah, we're
Saturday
gonna
Night
have one
Blitz.
at noon
Oh, yeah.
Eastern, or thereabouts. Oh, no, let me check the actual.
Wait. Are y'all
2:30.
not in Europe right now?
No, we're in the U.S. Most of us.
Pretty much
Oh,
all
dang.
of us are in North America. I think all 4 of us are in North America.
So this European Blitz starts in like 3 hours for me then, because it's like 4 hours. Because if it starts at noon, it's already 8 o'clock here.
It's gonna start. I think it's
Hold on,
gonna
let me
start
check what time
Starts
they were
at
talking
no. He's
about.
saying noon, the New York time.
Oh,
2:30 Eastern time. So I think it's gonna be around 7 p.m., 8 p.m. your guys' time.
okay. Yeah, that gives me time to sleep.
Looks like
Oh,
2 p.m. Eastern, but
That's about
we've
right.
got like 3 people saying 3 different times, and
I play
Yeah,
them.
2:30.
By the way, I might not make it. I'm just saying.
I'm probably not gonna even try to make it, to be honest. I haven't even said anything in the chat, so
Yeah, I might though.
I'll be
I might.
there.
We'll see.
I'll be there.
We'll see. Well, if John's gonna be there, I can't let him be there and not me be there, so I might be there too.
Well, if Roach is going to be there, I can't let him be there and me
I'm
not be
fucking
there.
competitive, man. I can't let John out fucking EU me.
We got, you know what? As long as it's a North American that's winning the European,
Gotta
Bowl,
represent,
I'm
man.
fine
Gotta
with that.
represent. Canada, go Canada. All right, guys. Love you guys. We'll talk to you guys later, man. We'll see some of you tomorrow. Hopefully, everybody in the chat that comes across this game, please think to hit the like button, subscribe, and obviously the notifications bell, and keep coming back. We'll keep delivering. Peace out, everybody.
Peace out,
bro.
Roach.
Peace, everybody.
Good night.
Night.